Just stand like Big fast, come and carry down.
If you say na talk now, you go talk. Small boy like this, you know if you carry him.
Why you call this one a small boy? Everybody now,
okay. You to go fast, come and join us now.
Want to tell me that two of you cannot carry this?
The world is all down inside. Hold you inside.
Food where they walk.
Oh yeah, go there.
Come and carry this side. That side don't favor me.
I know, it's okay. It's okay.
Madam, please. Bring your voice down. You want to try
It's okay.
Madam, come here.
Madam, it's okay. Stop crying. If you want to cry, you go home and cry. If you enter inside there, you will see plenty of them. We have people of 40 years, 25 years, even your age, here. So don't come here and do it as if no, your husband died and you are carrying all this with God. It will be fun. Pink, see your eyes. Are you sure you're not the reason he died? He what you all like,
It's okay.
I beg you, I'm drama, make a shake some adora. I beg Muna, name is like
Madam, come here.
Madam,
come here.
Madam, stop that nonsense. This place is not a shrine.
Mama,
Let me and you that drive this motor.
No, give me this one to drink.
Madam, come here now.
It's okay. It's okay.
Commissioner, turn the video. Why?
I gave an instruction to level this place since yesterday. Now, wow. Even this place, what? These guys, oh God. I don't have to. They will give me answers. They will come here and meet me here. They want me to show. What? This place is okay. But up to now, they are not in this side. And I'm paying money, wasting my money. I'm wasting my money. Alright.
From the look of things, it looks like you are the one building this project.
Yes, sir. This is my pet project. Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it's my pet project.
And from my experience, I equally see that this is an upstairs or a duplex.
Very correct. In fact, I mean, it's my 4-bedroom terrace duplex. And from the way you are sounding, you seem like you have a lot of experiences about building. Are you an architect or a civil engineer?
I am Amos Naman. Ekwe na-ekwe n'ute ekwere Ugomba. Isi kotebu, ọgbaya ligiligi. Gbaya mbatoko, gbadiko. I am here to tell you to discontinue with this project. That's why I'm here.
That I should discontinue with my project.
You heard me well.
But why? I mean, why should I discontinue?
No one in this community will build duplex or upstairs before me. They didn't tell you, oh, Were you not told?
Oh. Okay. So it's true what they said. Okay, you must be out of your mind. You must be truly out of your mind. But you know what? I don't have your time. And you better leave here now. Leave here now before my workers come here. Leave my side at once. Leave my side before my workers arrive here.
You are talking to Amos Naman. Isi kotebu obaya. Nge bu isi kotego pebu. Obaya budigirigi. Obaya batoko ya batoko. No one dares me in this land of Ugoma. Nobody dares to build an upstairs before me.
Why? It's not all Anyway, what is the name of the corpse?
My husband.
His name!
It's Mr. Gabriel Okonta.
It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
If you are coming to carry him for burial, make sure you come with this tag.
Is it a must?
Yeah, it's a must. Or give it to someone very close to you.
Okay.
Yes, you'll be able to claim the corpse.
Okay, you mean the tag?
Yes.
Okay, give me.
The tag is very important.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Let's go.
Madam, I'm done with you. You can go.
Hey! Just like that. No. I love my husband. I'm ready to die with him. Oh. I love my husband. Hey! I'm ready to die for you.
This woman. This woman. If you love your husband as much as you claim, go inside there and stay with him. Or better still, his friends are calling you. Go and discuss with them. I love my husband. I love you.
Just heard what he told you now. See, your husband is there calling you. Even the friends, look at them, they are calling you. Just go now. You love your husband now.
Madam, it is true.
These people, yes.
Go inside now.
Me?
Go answer your call.
Hey! Is that what you're
Your husband, now go inside and stay with him.
Your husband is calling you now.
Go inside and answer your call.
I should go inside the mortuary.
Let's go.
Go
Let's
inside
go.
now.
Inside the mortuary.
Yes.
Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus! Blood of Jesus!
Come back! Don't go now.
You are shouting you love your husband, you love your... How am I not sure that small boy following you is not your sugar boy? Eh? How am I sure you are not a sugar mommy to that?
She love her husband. Shebi, she love her husband.
Yes, sir.
Yeah?
Shut up.
I know they follow you laugh.
The thing they did not tell you, just be open your mouth and talk.
I know they follow you laugh. Go inside there and take care of that corpse. Be fast.
Get out.
Be fast.
I blame you.
What you guys call every time?
Very soon now you will join them. How old are you? Your mates are already inside there. And you are...
Silence is the bane of the tongue, but deafness is the undoing of the ear. Didi or whatever they call you, no one dares me. I am Amos Naman.
Okay, are you okay? Are you okay, sir? No. Just listen to yourself talk. How does it sound in your ear? How do you feel? You're telling me to stop my project. Just because you intend to be the so-called first one to erect a duplex in the village of Ugomba. In this village.
You have an option here. Demolish it and lay the foundation of a bungalow. But trying to erect or build upstairs before me in this village, in this land of Ugomba, is not acceptable by me.
Oga sir, please, with due respect, I've been very respectful to you. I cannot waste my money and end this project because of your unfounded reasoning. I cannot.
Didi, or whatever they call you, you have another option here. Either to pause this job, this project, pause it. Then you come to my house, to my compound, and help me erect duplex. Then after 1 year, after 1 year, you return back to your site and continue your building.
As he stop or stop or what? I don't get it. Oga, I'm not speaking English. Look, if you are frustrated, you better go somewhere and look for solution. For now, get out of here. Get out also.
That's a challenge. That is a challenge.
Oga, leave this place.
Obere nwa na-amụ iri enu. Obi na-esikwa ya.
Oga, you have saved up from Maggie Karat now. Come on, save up.
Isi kotere ebu ka ọ na-agba. Ikotego.
You know where Ikotego?
That's a challenge.
Ikotego.
That's a big challenge.
Poor man, hungry man. That's how you go around looking for trouble in this village.
Ikotego. Isi kotere ebu ka ọ na-agba.
You know where Ikotego?
Ọgba gịrịgịrịgị. Gbatọkọsịa ga-agbatọkọ. That's a challenge. No one dares challenge Ugomba. In this land of Ugomba, no one dares challenge me. Okay, let us see.
There's something I've been meaning to ask you. What is it? I heard from the village meeting that your father is... Anyways, it's nothing.
It is everything. Since you wanted to tell me. So what is it?
Told you it's not necessary because...
Okay, Chi. What is it?
I heard he's forcing people not to build upstairs in this village except he builds one in his compound.
If not that you're my friend, I would have used my late mother's pistol on you. How could you make him say such thing about my father? Huh?
It's the medics topic, not me.
Enough.
Odumejaja, Odumanana. Is it not our ancestors that said that? No matter how small a deity could be, you will never lift it with one hand. Okwangebu, oberensi, nemebi ike. Onyano, David Daniel has offended me. David Daniel has offended me by trying to build an upstairs in this village before I build one for my daughter. He has dared me. Now, show him the way of the others that dared me in the past. Show him the way. Show him the way. David Daniel. Ngwa, take it. David Daniel, take it. David Daniel, oh yeah, take it. Isi kotebu, ọgbanya, ọgbaya rigirigi, gbaya mgbatọkọ, gbaya gwogwo. They call you Dede. What?
These stupid boys, they will come and meet me here. I don't even have to. You know? Even here. Eh? Let me not waste my time. They will come. What am I doing? Hello? Come, engineer, where are your boys? Nobody is in this site. Eh? And I've been here for over an hour now. Nobody's. Hey! 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 My knees! Hey! 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 Ah! Hey! Ah!
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochikwo Chichimaji, Obi Terayamiri. He's a bad man. You are. Mortuary king. You must fear him, obey him. Whether life or death, you must fear him, obey him. Whether life or death.
Dr. King asked me to give you guys these items.
I hope there is perfume and scent inside this thing.
Yeah, we denied on now, so check it yourself.
No, why is it that anytime they send you on an errand, it is only me that will be handling everything over to?
I've done my part.
No, behave yourself, oh. Just mind yourself. Don't forget that I have been working in this mortuary long before you came. I could just recommend your sack.
Ina mavinko.
Pam mageba. Pam magidia. And you, what are you doing sitting here like an oracle? You know they do anything. So there is no work left in this mortuary for you to do. There are no dead bodies for you to wash or chemicals for you to arrange.
Why are you disturbing this honest gentleman?
And you.
Every time you be disturbing him in this mortuary.
And you, Akwamiko, go and arrange some chemicals for me. Be fast about it before I change my mind.
I bet. Oga too. I bet.
Small boy.
Hey, Clark, when will Mr. Ezechi come for the corpse?
Then, as the family members have been, no, you should have asked me the particular point they will dig the grave. Because I killed the man.
You see, you this Clark, sometimes I just feel like you should be working in psychiatric hospital, not even mortuary.
If there's anybody to go to psychiatry, it is you. Because you don't act like old man.
Good.
You always talk like a chicken. An old man should talk, or when you talk, people will say, yes, this is a word from an old man. But you talk like
See the person I'm supporting.
Don't support me again. Your supporting is not favoring me.
Akwamiko, what are you still doing here? Where is the chemical I asked you to arrange? What are you doing?
Next time I'll leave you fight.
And you, what are you doing here?
I'm digging your grave.
You've not watched dead bodies and you're still here looking at me like a thief. Go and watch the dead bodies also.
My daughter, why are you not eating? Join me now, let's eat.
Father, I'm bothered.
You are bothered? What's the problem? What's bothering you?
It's not quite long my friend left and she said something that's bothering me.
Your friend said something that is bothering you. Come and show me the house.
No.
Let me go and teach them lesson.
No, it's okay, relax.
Come and show me the house. Let me know what is bothering them. What's the problem?
No, relax. Calm down. What she said was what she heard from the maidens.
And for God's sake, what did she hear? What did she hear?
Father, she said you're going about stopping people from building duplex and upstairs in this village. Saying you must be the first person to build a duplex in the land of Ugomba.
Daughter, I will not debunk it or accept it here. But I want you to know that whatever I do for you, daughter.
Father, how?
You are my only daughter. You are my only child. You are my son. You are my daughter. Don't you know? You don't know how much I love you. See, I won't be alive and allow anyone to build a duplex in this village without me first building for you. I will not allow it, daughter.
Father, what if you don't have the money to build the duplex?
That is not a problem. If I don't have money to build a duplex in this compound, they will bring their money and build it. Before I will allow anyone to build upstairs, they must first build here for you.
Dad.
You heard me well. This is my decision. And let me tell you, even the king will not stop it because they know what I can do. Greetings to this household. Greetings, Pastor. You are welcome.
I'm here to deliver as vision by Almighty God that the house of God will be built here and it is an upstairs. Do it and you will be blessed.
Pastor, what are you saying? Whether it is house of God or whatever, you will not build an upstairs here. If you want to build an upstairs, you will first of all build in my compound here before I will give you that permission. Pastor, remember, give to Caesar what is Caesar's and to God what is God. Matthew 21:22 makes it very clear. Are you hearing me?
Revelation 3:7 stated, it is only Jesus Christ that has the key of David, and when he opens, no one closes. Even the gates of hell will not prevail over it. Remain blessed, Mazi, and bless your household. Remain blessed.
Pastor, be warned. Ebe nkịta ọdụ, oyie nne. Pastor, ebe nkịta ọdụ, oyie nne. Are you hearing me? Ebe nkịta ọdụ, oyie nne.
Father,
Shut up! Shut up! Nobody will build an upstairs in this Ugomba without me first building for you. Do you understand what I'm saying, daughter? No, I will not allow them. I will not. Please, daughter, I'm sorry. Forgive me. Forgive me. Please sit down. Please. Please sit down. Sit down. I must be the first person to build duplex for you in this village, in this Bomba. That a man has manhood does not make him potent enough to impregnate a barren woman. Odumeje, Odumana. I have come again. This young pastor must have a feel of your wrath, of your fury. He must be made to know what hot water does to the ear of a daring rat. Yes. Yes. Pastor. 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 Ngwawelia. Asingi welia. Oje. What happened? Odumeje? Odumana? What is this?
Na nke akara aka. Ọtasị pọpọ.
Hey! This is what you get in my house. That's what you get
Uncles,
in my house.
good afternoon.
Okay. Ada?
No,
Nnukwu ada.
I'm off to the market.
Okay, you're going to the market. Please, be very, very careful. You know, you are like a man that has one eye that is already owing blindness. That is owing blindness. So when you are going, please be very careful. Be very, very careful. Okada, taxi, all these rough drivers. Be very, very careful. Okay?
Hey!
You can go.
You and this your daughter. Amos.
Is she not the only one? He's the boy. He's the boy. All of you know he's the girl. It's all that I have. So if I don't love her and shower it on her, who else will I say? I've been showering it on.
Amos, let us quickly tell you why we are here. As no one will know, and I hate you. Someone who has a rope merchant does not hang himself. He will summon us to come and caution you over the things he's been hearing about you. That what he's been hearing about you is getting out of hand. Yes. That you should be cautioned. That is it.
Amen. Nwanne onye na-agba aja egwu ọkụ iko na-akọ nwanne ya. Adịrị asọkata eze anya ekpuru nkata n'ihu Beoku. Eh? Amos, you have been going around telling people not to build upstairs unless you build your own. Why? Amos, why? And the Igbe cannot take it any longer. Why? Ha. You are keeping quiet. Say something. Eh?
My goodness. The only thing that you know is how to eat all the food in this house.
Please let her eat, Joe.
I beg, I will eat, or leave me alone. I beg. I will mind this girl. See me now. I will jump. Your mind. That reminds me. As I was saying before, I even heard that her father killed Dede. Tell you the truth.
You don't mean it.
Yes, oh.
Wait, if her dad was that bad when he was alive, which means the daughter is also a bad egg.
I am not saying that with you. All I'm saying is that I need to be extremely careful so she will give me poison that is made for another person that is living upstairs. Wait, she's coming. She's coming. I can't wait.
How are you running? Wait for me, I'm coming with you to the market. Ngozi, why are you running? Wait now, wait.
Idarogwe. Punu. Amos, say something. We are talking to you. Say something.
Your Igwe, do you know his problem? He's just jealous. That's his problem. Your Igwe has no capacity anywhere, no capability to build upstairs. That's his problem. Petty jealousy. Yeah. But let me tell you, here and now, listen to me. No one in this community will build. I say no one will build an upstairs or duplex before I build one for my daughter. No one. I will not be alive and see anyone from this community build an upstairs or duplex before me. That will not happen. Get that into your head, and you can as well tell your Igwe. You can tell him.
Amos, let me tell you the truth. Igwe is not jealous of you, and he can never be jealous of you. When one finger is dipped in a calabash of oil, automatically all the fingers will be affected. Igwe is complaining bitterly about your attitude, what you are going about telling people. It is not telling good of you. You are our own brother. We cannot lie against you. Desist from what you are saying. Come out of it. It is not good of you. It does not say good of you. That's what we have come to tell you.
Amos, that is news all over the village now. That is the news all over the village. That you are going around telling people not to build upstairs unless you build your own. Amos, why? So you have to stop it to avoid a lot of our ancestors. Stop it!
Eh? Ancestors, did I hear you say? Did you mention our ancestors here?
Yes!
Did I hear you say your ancestors? For your information, hear this and hear me well. I am bigger than your ancestors. Hear me well, I am bigger than them. Much, much bigger than your ancestors. I am. Huh?
Are you okay?
Yes. Oh, you thought I am as weak as they were? Is that what you think? No. Understand me very well. I will not be alive and allow anyone to build upstairs or duplex in this our community. I have more than 4 plots here. Anyone who wants to build will have to come here and build for me first. Outside that, nobody, I say nobody, I repeat, nobody will be allowed to build upstairs in this Ugomba community. Understand this. Not even your Igwe or your pastor can stop it. You can tell your Igwe or your so-called pastor, that is my decision. Anyone who wants to build should build here first. I am DC Koteb or Banya. Banya Mbatoko. Banya Badikonya Badiko. That is what I am. Not even your pastor or your Igwe can stop it. I am DC Koteb or Banya. I am DC Koteb or Banya. Obaya Mayam Batoko Badikonya Badiko. That is what I am. Go and tell your pastor. Go and tell your so-called Igwe. They can't stop me.
Are you sure Amos is still with his senses?
But, Ike, are you telling me that this is the same Amos we came from with the same woman?
He is. Huh? It seems he's going mad.
Only have Pagal around. Almost well.
Here's the project is still on. No, you don't have to worry about that, okay? Just as planned. Oh, okay. Good evening, sir.
Good evening. How are you?
I am fine, sir.
This one you are panicking and jittering like this. Is Ebudike the masquerade standing before you?
No, sir. I was headed to your house, sir.
To my house?
Yes, sir.
I hope there's no problem.
No, sir.
Okay. Then, why do you want to see me? Or do we go to my house?
It's fine here, sir. I can actually say it here, sir.
Okay, you can say it here.
Yes, sir.
Then go ahead. I'm listening.
My dear good people of Ugomba, I've been preaching and I will continue preaching to you about the good news. The good news of who? The good news of God Almighty, the creator of heaven and earth, that which created you and me. I am not righteous. I am not telling you that I stand here as the most righteous man on earth. But I am telling you to deviate and follow that path which our Lord Jesus Christ has brought to us. Do away with your evil charms and embrace the Holy Book. Do away with your evil altars and embrace the Holy Book. I preach to you today that you should turn from your evil ways and embrace God. Embrace the word of God. God will see you through the way he saw the children of Israel through the sea and take them to the promised land. Your promised land is not in this community. Your promised land awaits you in eternal life. So, my brethren, preach to those who are closer to you and bring them forth before God Almighty. You shall see that the good thing that you have always seek will come to you. So, my brethren, Thank you for listening to me wherever you are. Thank you for giving me listening ear, even if I'm not seeing you physical. So repent from your evil way. Throw away that evil altar that is behind your house or before your house or inside your homes. Repent. If you are hearing my voice out there, I ask you and plead, repent, for the kingdom of God awaits you. Repent, for the kingdom of God awaits you. Repent, for the kingdom of God awaits you.
Well, from what I understand from what you just said now, you have just cleared some piece of land and you want to start building an upstairs, a duplex.
Yes, sir. So, I actually thought it wise to come see you first before going on with the project.
Yes, you did well. You did well. When a child steps into the father's shoes, the ancestors are happy with him. Okay? But you will first come to my compound and build an upstairs for me. Then after that, you wait for 1 year before you now go back to start your own project.
Sir, I don't have money to build yours before building mine. I guess I'll just build a bungalow instead.
Better. But let me tell you something. That bungalow, let it not have staircase. Even one step. Let there be nothing like staircase. Okay?
Okay, sir. I understand, sir.
Okay.
Thank you, sir.
All right.
My regards to your family, sir.
Your regards to my family. What nonsense is that? What nonsense are you saying? You should have said your regards to my beautiful daughter, who happens to be the most beautiful maiden in this land of Ugomba. That's what you should have said.
My regards to your beautiful daughter, who is the most beautiful daughter maiden in the land of Ugomba.
Again?
My regards to your beautiful daughter, who is the most beautiful maiden in the land of Ugomba.
Okay. Well, good luck.
His name is Amos, second to devil. He's a bad man. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death.
Brother Amos.
My pastor.
Greetings.
Good day, I met you on the road. I'm actually coming to your church to see you.
Oh, I have been on the street trying to preach to everyone I meet about the salvation of Almighty. And as you can see, I'm headed to our neighboring community, Agbani, to also preach to them about the good news of our Lord.
My pastor, spare me this trash. My pastor, spare me this trash. See, I actually wanted to come to tell you that no one under any guise is permitted to build upstairs in this town before me, whether church or anything. Are you hearing me? No one. The person that would do it is not born and can never be born in my lifetime.
Brother Amos, you cannot challenge God. Now let me tell you, plans are on ground already. By next week, the foundation of that building will be erected. And nobody, not even your evil charm, can do anything to stop it. Nobody can thwart it.
My pastor, ekwe na ekwe n'ute ekwere. Ị chọrọ ka m gbanyere gị fim ị nene? Mba, ka ị were anya gị kilie. Ị na-ajụkwa ase? Ị makwa onye ikwu n'iru wee na-ekwu? Nwa pastọ, isi kote bụ ọgbanya. Ọ ga-abụ ya ọgba ya mgbatọkọ, gbaa ya dịgịrịgị, gbapụ ya anya. Oh, I see. This is a challenge. This is a challenge. Nwa pastor, you will see what happened to those that have dead me before. You will see it. Odumejeje. Odumanana. This is an open challenge. Nwa pastor. Oh yeah. Receive it. Nwa pastor. Odumejeje, odumanana. Receive it.
Brother Amos, repent from your evil ways, else you will face eternal condemnation. Change your ways.
Change. Nwa pastor, I see you have a very strong charm. Isi kote bụ ọgbanya. Ọ ga-abụ ọgba ya mgbatọkọ, gbaa ya rịgịrịgị, gbapụ ya anya. Okay, I'll be going to Abriba to meet with Udomotari for more fortification. And when I come back, we shall see. Isi kote bụ ka ọ ga-agba. Isi kote bụ ọgbanya, gbadikọ ya gbadikọ. What is wrong in? Don't build an upstairs before me, and you are throwing an open challenge. We shall see. Anna, let me be right, okay? My daughter, I have to take my leave now. Let him drop me at Okigwe Park. Okay? I will soon come back.
Okay, now.
Take care of yourself.
But my spirit does not... In fact, I'm not too comfortable with this particular journey you're about to embark. Eh?
You wouldn't be now. How will you be when I'm leaving you and traveling? But it doesn't mean anything. I'll soon come back. Okay?
Can you leave this journey tomorrow? Please.
Even if I leave it tomorrow, you will still feel the same way. Your beloved father is traveling, leaving you alone in this compound. So even if I shift it till tomorrow, you will still have the same feeling, okay? I'm sorry. I'll have to embark on the trip, okay? Just be yourself, okay? I'm going to miss you. Take care of yourself. Oh.
Yeah, take care.
Daddy loves you.
Thank you, Dad.
Take me to Okigwe Park first.
But Oga, tell me son they go Abriba Park.
Shut up and take me where I tell you.
They confuse me here.
Driver, you.
Come on, yo.
My leg.
Jesus.
What happened? Driver!
Jesus.
Hey.
Driver, why now? Jesus.
Hey.
Jesus.
Driver! Driver!
No.
Sorry, how are you doing yourself? Driver!
Am I not saying that I break for you?
Hey!
Am I not break for you?
Driver, why? Driver, wait this. Driver, what happened?
I can't help you.
Driver! You hate me. I beg. Okay, make this my leg.
Enter motor. My motor is okay.
Which
motor?
Okay, what's happened?
No, make you enter. Make you just start now. Make you go.
Okay, calm down now. What happened? What happened?
Now my motor now. You know, it's gonna break. You know, you break for you now.
Oga, I'm not going anywhere. Let's just take this man to the hospital. That's all.
Is it telling me?
I don't understand.
I suggest we take this man to a mother and child mortuary where I work as a cleaner. That would be better.
Oh, maybe they go now.
He is dead.
This was a minor accident.
He's dead.
How come he died?
I don't know.
How did you know he's dead? Are you a doctor?
But the man is lifeless.
Let's take him to the hospital now.
I beg, make help make you. No me go hospital. Don't me, I beg.
The thing is that you will carry and go hospital, only you.
I'll make you go now. Huh?
Nene, what is it? Has your father returned?
He is yet to return. He was supposed to be back 2 hours ago, but I'm yet to see him.
Well, it is not what should get you worked up. See, your father, my brother, is a very brave man, I know. He's like a calabash that is afloat on water. There's no river deep enough to swallow him. That I am sure. I know him very well, and I am sure of that.
Ever since he left for Okigwe, my mind has not been at rest.
It is natural, very normal. See, since your mother died, your heart has been so close to your father because he is now playing the role of a father and a mother at the same time. Come, let's go home. Let me talk with you. It's okay.
Hello? Hello, Ike? Yes, Ike! Yes. The bus I entered had a very terrible accident. Yes. But no one died though. Just one old man.
one old man like that, I don't know whether he's dead. But he's lifeless. He's not breathing. I am okay. I'm okay, yes. We stopped at one nearby road, one express road like that. Yes. Yes, no one died. I don't know whether the man is dead. I don't know. He's not breathing. Yes. I'm okay, yes. Okay. All right. Hey! So this man just like that. Eh?
Don't take me to the mortuary. I am not dead. Do you hear me? Now, listen, let me tell you how it all happened. A pastor offended me when he refused to take instruction from me that nobody should build an upstairs in my village until I build a beautiful, befitting duplex for my beloved daughter. So I went to Abreba to fortify myself the more and to receive some more charms, because the pastor in question is very spiritual. Please, don't take me to the mortuary. Let him come and help me. If not, I will take the charm I received from Abreba and kill all of you. Can you hear me? Can any one of you hear me? Don't take me to the mortuary. I am still alive. They can't even hear me. Does it mean they are not hearing me? No one is hearing me here.
I don't know the road now. You see this way now? You see this bus? Follow me. You see this bus? Why won't you happen for this motor? You see this bus? Me and my friends will not enter this bus again. No. I'm going to tell you. You want to kill us? See, but my own is where they go still far. This one is where they go. This one is where they go. What is this? No, my trauma is still go. I'm trying to kill them. Okay? Let him go where? We could go together now. The man nearly killed us. Driver, don't give me half of my money, man. Don't give me half of my money, man. Driver, give me half of my money. Give me half of my money.
Driver! Why don't you give my change now?
Fast. Come, leave her. Come push her. I say you do like okay. Command like son, you get the come push her. What's in the worry yourself? I'm making a girl. Don't worry yourself now. You do like this for me. Papa get the body. Come on, the work. You don't care now. Come and push her. This push you know the for me. You know the for me. You too mind. Small picking go send the message. Go dey do. Una too no get sense. I go fit change that for you now. Una suppose dey argue. Mama, come again. Come again. Nenge again. Come again. I go soon change that for you now. After you join that dead body there. Now your mate die so. You know this one. You go soon die.
join them. See you, eh? For this nonsense where you talk, I'm about to God, what make me and you, eh? I don't want your face. I don't want your face.
You do too much quarrel.
You should be thankful to God that you are alive.
He's very reckless man.
It's okay.
He's a very reckless man.
God, thank you. Thank you.
Call his friend. Call your friend.
Thank you for even for sparing our lives.
How long is it going to take now, eh?
Make una put hand. Make una calm down.
They don't copy me.
He don't do. You open. Come put hand, John.
Carry am out and you go put it to center.
Stay for this side now. You don't know say this person heavy. I put hand well.
I put hand now.
See. You go let her follow.
That side no favor me. Now this side I won't follow.
Let's go open this gate. We're gonna open this gate now.
They open. Okay, no be go tell us wetin dey work for our house.
Sorry.
If we have okay, we try 5 years.
Use your leg, push am. Why you shout for me?
Quick now, this man too heavy.
Why you shout for me?
No,
make you carry. When they do like
this. Make this your mumu friend come enter. Who be your mumu friend? I no get friend though.
You see, Nene, since I was born, I have never seen a man that loves his daughter the way your father loves you. In the entire community of Ugoma, no one has done that. Even me.
But uncle, why are you sounding like this? I know you also love your daughter Chioma now.
Maybe I do, but not as much as your father loves you. It's terrible.
Hey! Icheke! Hey!
What is it, Abba?
I was only to your house.
Hey, Iche, there is trouble.
What is it?
Nene, they be calling you, did not pick.
Me? Oh, I left my phone at home.
Iche, there is trouble.
What happened? What happened? Talk to me.
Iche, I got a call from someone. He said they are coming from Abriba. The bus that they enter, Uncle Amos is inside the bus. Iche,
What happened to the bus?
they had an accident. Hey!
And what happened?
That Uncle Amos died on the spot.
Shut up, my friend. Shut your mouth.
Chibo.
If you don't know what you are saying,
Chibo.
talk to me. Tell me what happened.
Chibo.
Does the talk rubbish.
Get him out, go bring my seat.
On the leg.
You only command. How hard is it?
This is what?
It's like your own person died and you talk like this.
Why you
No, make her come.
I'm going to tell you now.
Where the mortuary attendant? Where the clerk?
Where is the clerk?
The clerk is busy inside.
Just wait. She's coming. Once she comes, collect your but bring money first.
Bring money?
Bring money.
For this man too big.
We go pay for 1 week. Then pay us for carry. 1 week.
I follow carry you. No for you no carry.
If you uncle who go carry am for
you? It was 5,000. It was 5,000 for carrying first before you talk about it.
That's what they tell you.
Yes.
No, see they do for.
Carry your dead body come out here. Carry am come out here.
Oh yeah. No problem. I will pay.
You see why I say that this marijuana of a thing, but and what have you, Indian herb that you people take, do scatter your brain. You don't know what to say. Now, can you see 2 mistakes you made? Number one is that you said that Amos went to Abreba. While Amos went to Okigwe, he told us he was going to Okigwe. He never went to Abreba. 2, instead of them to call me, and they now decided to call you. Who are you for them to call? Who are you?
Afam. What you just said, I hope it's not true at all, right?
Iche, how can you say a thing like that? You know I don't smoke. Eh? You know, sometimes if your phone does not have network, especially when Nene is not around, Uncle Amos call me to bring messages to you now. Have you forgotten? In fact, as I'm talking to you now, his body has been deposited in Agbani community mortuary.
I said shut up.
Iche, okay, you don't believe
Be
me.
quiet, my friend.
Wait.
What are you talking about?
Let me call the mortuary clerk. Wait, hold on.
Namo.
Namo. This Indian hypocrite thing is too dangerous. Look at this boy.
Where did you hold on?
He's serious.
Hello, hello, wait.
He's serious.
Hello. Hello, yes. This is Ike Dunobi Nnamani. He is the elder brother to Amos Nnamani. Yeah, what happened? Yes. And what happened? Okay. What? Okay. Okay. Is that? Okay. I'll get back to you. I'll get back to you. Thank you.
Uncle.
Hey!
Uncle, is it true? Please, please.
Nothing happened. Nothing happened.
Hey! I hope my father is not dead.
No, no, no.
Hey,
No,
Uncle, talk to me. Is it true?
No, he is not.
He's not dead, right? Talk to me. Is it true?
Come.
Hey!
Come,
wait. Tell me, is it true?
It's not true. How can it be true?
Yes, I know it's not true.
It's okay.
It's not supposed to be true, right?
Yes, it's not true. It can't be true. Come.
Hey!
Uncle, hope it's not true. Hope my father is not dead. Eh?
No.
Not dead, right? Not dead.
Can't wait there. There's one less. Hey, who does that mean? Don't be carrying this man. Very good. This our work, very good. This one, you don't deserve the back. You got young. Yeah? From all these ones. It is kind of.
Adobazi is okay. Oh, number one, the man is speechless. I don't know what.
Namo! Where are you? Now, where are you? No, don't tell me to calm down. I told him not to go. I told him not to go. I told him not to go.
It's okay. What will be?
So this is strange.
How the world is.
This is how strange the world is. Today you are with someone. The next thing you will hear that the person is no more. Onoma, I'm speechless. I don't know what to say. I don't know. Hey! Hey! Amos okay, Sinije. Hey!
missing you now. Why are you running from me? Okay, come to the mortuary. Are you scared? What about me that is working here?
I am Amos Naman. The Ekwekwe na Ekwenotekwere, one of Ugomba. Isi kotebu, Obaya, Batoko ya Batoko, Baya digirigi, Baya menkwata, Baya mbogo. Bring out my corpse. Let me enter. I have won the charm from Abreba Shrine. Hey, remove these clothes from my body and bring back my clothes. Let me wear. Come, remove this female cloth from me.
Nnamdi! Nnamdi!
Hi. I love Nene so much. I love her. I mean, wait. Now that Amos Naman is dead, I think it gives me a great opportunity to get closer to her. To always visit her compound every time I like. Yeah. Yes. Hi. Nene. Every time I will be seeing my dreams. Utako gesi hug home tightly. This dream must come to reality. Ma happen ma. I love her. We'll get her. Asamo.
His name is Amos, second to devil.
I don't know why some people are really wicked. I don't know. Those mortuary attendants. Huh? They are very wicked. I told them, bring out my body, let me enter. At least to let them know that I'm still alive. They refused. And look at the white they take and put on me. What nonsense is this? Huh? Anyway, I know what to do. Let me go and see my beloved daughter first. Let me go and see her first. I know what to do. Let me go and see her first.
You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. He's a bad man. He's a bad man.
Yeah, fine. I know you are going to my house. Yes, I know. It's even better we go together so that you help me and tell my beloved daughter. Yes, these mortuary attendants are very wicked. Bring out my corpse, let me enter. They refuse. Now look at what they wore me. Look at the white they wore me. Can you imagine? Are you deaf? Are you stupid? Are you dumb? What's your problem? Ọmụnwa bụ isi kote. Ọgbaya gbatọkọ ya.
Chineke!
Chalụ ka m soro gị. Ama nnọọ bụ m kwụ.
Chalụ. My younger brother. Ogini. What is it?
What happened?
Ifeanyi, what is it?
Ogini.
Ogini.
Ifeanyi, what is
What
it?
is it?
Can you open your mouth and say something?
Sorry, I didn't mean to.
What is it, Ifeanyi? How could you run into this company in such a manner, knowing too well that we are surrendered by ugly circumstances?
Oh.
Please, Ndichie, I am sorry. I didn't mean to make you people angry. I am sorry.
Now what happened?
As I was coming to this place, I heard thunder everywhere, cloud changing. So everywhere was shaking. I decided to listen.
Then what happened?
There was a voice screaming in thunder, and the voice was like Amos was trying to tell me something about Nene. Then I tried listening. I couldn't hold my feet. I was shaking, and the thing was too heavy. I had to start coming.
Shut up and keep quiet, my friend.
It is bad, very bad, that you little children refuse to hearken to the voice of the elders. The only thing you people are perfect doing is smoking of weed. This Mkurumiri and Igbo. And after smoking that, your eyes will be sparkling like this the bird that perch on a monk.
Elders, you should understand. This is the truth that I'm telling you. You don't need to be angry. I'm telling you the truth, my elders.
Will you shut up your mouth there? What is the truth there? Huh? Look at him. Amos that is in the mortuary. He said you are hearing his voice. Huh? Let us control what we are saying. What I mean that let us buy 10 crates of beer.
My daughter, I'm not dead. I'm alive. Nobody can kill me. What happened is that the people I had accident with are evil people. Against my will, they took me to the mortuary. And before I know what was happening, the overzealous mortuary attendants, they put this white on me. Do I look like a woman to wear white gown? Mazi Ike, Ojukwu, Onuma, Patience, Ngozi. You people are not hearing me or what? Huh? You people are not seeing me, you are not hearing me. Please listen to me!
Hey! Wait for me! Stop running now.
What is happening?
I even look and I got no one more nobody. Oh my God, don't why boss. I need to go boss.
What happened? Why did you all fall that way?
Nana, please, I'm sorry, okay? Okay? I didn't mean to hurt you. Please. Okay?
Calm down. You can. Organ.
This is strange. This is strange.
What happened?
I have never seen a thing like this before. This is what an Englishman calls condominium.
Ike, I want to go. I want to go.
Go to where? Let us have
I'm not comfortable. I'm not comfortable.
You are not comfortable. Is anybody comfortable? Am I comfortable falling on the ground? This is strange. This kind of thing has never happened. So let's sit down and think. Then suggest what we're going to do. This is strange. It's okay, my daughter. It's okay. It's okay. It's okay. Oh, stop, Nene. Stop crying.
Where are you? Where are you?
I've never witnessed this kind of thing before.
No, where are you?
Okay. Listen, Nene, it's okay.
Where is my father?
I know you love him so much.
Asịrị kpọọ nkụ nwoke amichi ifere ọka ọdụ.
Hey, don't mind that one.
My dear, get what I want to tell you, sef.
What is it?
This work what you dey do you normally sometimes sit down and think of getting married someday?
What kind of question is that?
What is wrong with the question I asked you? Because people at the bank or people that works in the bank, they are female banker, they eye male bankers. Then you, what do you want to end up as? As a mortician or as a mortuary attendant? Because it is you and the dead body, from dead body to dead body keepers. So you see the chemistry, the thing is really becoming so somehow.
No, I dey eye you now.
Huh?
You really want to marry me?
Me?
Yes.
Marry you? You will not turn a cow. Makachineke, you will remain in your father's house.
No, Jenka.
You expect me?
So if I accept this, you know, I go get it.
Yeah, this boy. What is going on here? What is going on here? I've told you, I've told you time and time again that shoe gets size. Can you just imagine? Other guys are using money and big cars to shake girls, and here you are using mango to toast this one. On a bonne bulu obele ball on eje na nnukwu field. Kedu ka ihe esi bulu obele ball na eje na nnukwu field? Na aba bi engine na alo anya.
Don't touch me.
Na no to engine na alo anya. Na nwa ada adakwa ebe aya atụ ya. And you self, you don't even have a choice. Instead of looking out for guys that have money, people like Obi Kubana them, Kubana chief priest them, when you see the porn of them, it is a mortician and an ordinary mortuary attendant that you want to have something to do with.
How is that your business?
Even if you want to do something with a mortuary attendant, you don't see somebody like me, somebody that is bubbling.
What concern you?
It is just ragamuffin that you want to have something to do with.
Have something to do with you. I don't suffer. See, don't look at me. Don't look at me like that.
If you touch me, if you touch me, I will chop you like
What
mango.
is wrong with you?
Are you okay?
Yeah. It's like you're no longer scared of me, Abi. You are no longer scared of me, Abi. Abu no jada together. Just pause this line now and see what I'll do to you.
Why do you like trouble now? Always looking for trouble.
This Christian why be they affect me. If not be I'm a Christian. A Christian that have surrendered to Christ totally.
What is up? You leave the dead bodies that you are supposed to be washing and all the chemicals you are supposed to put inside the dead bodies, and you are here doing lovey talk. Eh?
Don't kapante karanka.
This thing you just said, I'm about to God. Where make me are you? Eh? I don't mark your face. You go collect. You go see.
Your tail cap.
Hey. 9 months so mad. 9 months so baroka. Idiot, I will not blame you because we are working in the same office. Just go and thank your God that I have given my life to Christ.
Now the guy fit you. Oh, then you get black and blue. Fire, bomber to bomber. You go on your way to Christ. Who has the Christ? Christ don't suffer.
Last girl standing. Eh? The last girl standing. You have the mouth to talk to me. Thank God is giving it to you, blue and black. And you are here giving it to dead body. Right and right. My friend, go and write the name of dead body. That is what you are good at.
Yes.
God damn, and then round.
Go and wash them.
Go and yeah? Yeah, come and wash now.
Go, John.
Before I come, what I go?
Sour the young girl.
Go and come. It's all.
Sour the young girl.
You name advice. I don't suffer. Now you don't advise me.
Your last bus stop now inside mortuary.
Your
mate day 5 star.
Where on day? Sit down when they bring yesterday. Now you go marry her.
Mortuary attendant. That the one who's that day. We are there.
You know what happened on the plane? If the last day come, not bury him. Last guest standing. Before
my dear, go, John. Go, John. Your time is gone. You don't get time again.
Yes, you say go and marry.
You need an pause. Anti-monopause. You don't carry pause. You and dead body will go for this mortuary. Idiot. Should go and thank your God that I'm working with you people. Useless set of people. Will take him from a fine boy like me. Go and thank your God that I have given my life to Christ. If not, I would have dealt with both of you today. Chaff. Where nobody they do for road. How many times somebody have toasted you? And I brought out my precious time to advise you. Idiot. May you sour. In fact, you have already soured. Everybody in this mortuary are mad. Mad people everywhere. I am the only person that has little sense. I'm the only person that have sense here. So someone won't you see them. Burundara Bojo. Nene Lekos. Kafukwen.
Sabi cook pass the other one where we go chop the other day.
The soup sweet. Go ahead.
What does the food sweet? Where did you guys go? Where did you guys go? Doctor has been looking for all of you, and he's very angry.
No, who be doctor? No, who be doctor? Which kind of nonsense talk is that one? Eh? We went to eat. As long as na mortuary, you listen na as long as na mortuary, nya was na azi, nya to zina ndo mano. Some doctor.
Okay, must you guys go and eat the same time?
Bia, have you been smoking? You're subjecting us to too many questions. Are we your children?
Anyways, if you feel insulted, I am sorry. But if you know what is good for all of you, go inside there and prepare Asonye's body. Then Rebecca's body next.
We go do it now. Now our job.
Bingo. Why did you go? Where did you go? Where did you go? Come on,
go and do your work or not, you are insulting me.
Because you are working in the same place. You don't have respect again for your elders.
No, you have respect.
You don't have elders pictures in your father's house. You are talking to men like
you
that. About being
You were not swallow plenty food this morning.
Did they bring money for this year? You stop bring back up here. Since you started working in this place, you don't need to have plenty dead bodies here. You have been back up. Market has been bad. When the other class was working here, they used to bring plenty dead bodies every day. Since she told me, you used to be only 1 or 2 days a week. People die, make it die.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochiwo Jijimaji, Obi Terayamiri. He's a bad man. You must fear him, obey him. Whether life or death.
As you were there trying to prepare Asonye's body for burial, I noticed that the clothes on Amos's body is the same clothes he was putting on when they brought his dead body here. That same clothes he was putting on when he had accident. That is the clothes he was putting on now.
Too much.
And this one, I saw this one lying outside there.
You're having malaria.
No. Are you sure you are not the one that changed it?
You people are eating too much. Too much of food is because of all these things. Eh?
Well, I say something to worry you. Not be me remove the cloth for your body.
If not you, who remove him? Now spirit can't remove him.
I don't know who remove the cloth.
But come. I've warned you before. because you are made the secretary of mortuary, doesn't mean that you are the CEO, that you just be talking to us anyhow. Be careful. I've warned you before. Don't be talking to us like you are our CEO.
See, I think both of you should be doing more of walking instead of talking, eating. Too much of food that they call for this thing.
Come on. It could be Wubi that change the cloth too.
What did they talk? Not if you will leave that place where they eat food. How you go just fly, come change clothes?
One go just talk like who smoke banana. We left to be where we were eating. He was still there demanding for extra plates. And you are saying that why did he come here to change the clothes? We are this man.
You know what? Too much food is cause of all these things.
Eh?
Yes. You guys are eating too much. Yes. See, I think you guys are eating too much instead of walking. Yes. Because if you're not eating too much, you would have known who among you changed the previous clothes.
We don't know who changed the clothes and you're saying nonsense. Eh? What is your problem? Ababinjin. Eh? Ababinjin. Let me warn you. Eh? I don't like the way you talk to her. Eh? You should be talking to her with respect. You just open your mouth to war and you are raising your voice on a beautiful girl like this.
What is wrong with you? Go and do your work also now, Ababinjin.
Ababinjin.
Go and do your work.
Go do our work now.
No, and asakwa asa. Go do
your work, sister.
Which front? The back door.
Come back here.
The back door.
Where you going? Come on, what's the back door? Where are you going to? Now you're quiet.
y cantando espíritu. I woke you up from the land of the spirit to give you instruction that from now on, all of you, I mean all of you, must bow down to me in this matter.
And why should we bow down to you?
Because I am the king of this matter.
Never. I will not bow down to you, because I was a Christian before I died. I shall not bow down to any other gods beside the Almighty God. Never!
You say you are a Christian when you were busy committing all secret sins, deceiving people. You think you will make heaven. You will not.
Bring that. Why are you hitting my gate like that? The same thing you told me yesterday. That's exactly the truth. That's what baffles me is that since the death of our father, I have never had any dream. I've never seen him in any dream. Even our late mother, I have never seen her in my dream. Look at it. But our father is so emphatic that we must bury Amos. We have to carry it out. That's exactly what we're going to do. Anyway, I have to be on my way. What we need to do now is to plan on what next thing to do. Because Amos must be buried so that this disturbing dream will come to an end.
It's okay.
That's exactly what we're going to do.
It's okay. That's no problem. We'll see tomorrow.
Exactly.
I am sorry to have scared you, my brother. I thought it was all these Murimuri boys.
Oh, my brother.
I would have cut them to pieces.
No problem, my brother.
It's okay.
Just as we said.
Take care.
Tomorrow.
Tomorrow.
Enough of this. You are also dead, just like we are. So you do not have dominion over us in the spiritual realm.
How dare you?
Now, bow down to me, all of you.
Long live King of Moshra, may you reign forever.
All of you that have bowed down before me will have very good rest here. E cantando espíritu. Three of you have refused to bow down to me as the king of this mortal. I am the king of this mortal. Everyone bows.
But yo, Jesus! Jesus! Oh! Jesus! Oh! Come!
Oh, Jesus.
Come on! See. Dead body?
No, What is happening? What is going on here? How did this dead body come out here? Who brought this dead body here?
What happened? I don't know. I can't sweep us here.
No,
What is happening?
I don't like the look of this boy's face.
Don't be me, sir.
Why did you bring out this dead body here? Why did you bring out this dead body? Is this boy? I don't like the look of his eyes.
Don't be me.
Auntie, good morning. Auntie, good morning. Auntie.
See, I'm still in the keys. I've not opened the back door today.
Abi?
Yes. I've not opened the back door today.
Then it is Akwamiko. Come. You are the one who brought out this stuff.
Why did you bring out this stuff? Rubbish again. Accusing me falsely.
It is you.
It's not me. It's not me.
What is it again? What am I saying?
I was about getting water from the tap when I saw her standing here.
Wait, are you sure none of you brought out the cups?
How you go talk like that? No, be you there here confirm say you never open key. No be key there for your hand like this. We'll jump in, go carry and come out. Why they talk like this, sir?
You are right, too.
No be key there your hand, that thing.
You are right, too. But I don't understand. I don't understand again.
But why is she standing there? Are you sure she's not one of the people from Mortuary?
Are you asking me?
No. Wanna come to lose God like this now? Eh? Now my babe will be this. Now my babe now only have one nata.
Your babe,
one
nata.
Yes, now. One lady now.
Nakaliki.
Sit baby. Now from Abakaliki Street, I been carry am from.
That is the nonsense. Nata one.
Only have one lady now. Mpenzi wangu. Nakupenda kama sukari. Nakwambia kweli sisiri. Only have one nata now. Nakwambia kweli sisiri. Baby, this your act. Too much. Stop this thing. We can't do that. Can't find me on this place. Why can't they put like this now?
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochimaji, Obitera Yamiri. He's a bad man. You must fear him, obey him. Whether life or death, you must fear him, obey him. Whether life or death, he's a bad man. He's a bad man. You are. You must bow before him, whether you like him or not. He's the mortuary king, the most Ochimaji. All I'm born to human beings tremble before him.
We could not find the body of Osaze. I mean, people removed him or what?
What are you talking about?
We did not see any cops there. The cops no they just disappear like that. We don't search everywhere. We no see them.
So what happened? Which person body did they find? Did that happen?
The cops no they there.
Which
Osaze?
Which one? How can Osaze cops go just disappear for here? What if you say they find Osaze body? What Osaze body there?
Okay, where are the cleaners?
Why is the body there?
Why they shine your eye? Why they shine your eye?
Why you keep us as a cops? I go take them for you now. Where you keep us as a cops?
Okay, where are the cleaners?
What?
Where are the cleaners?
What was the body there, guy?
Oga, your body to the hot.
Where the cleaners?
Happen? Calm down first.
Where the cleaners? Go call the cleaners, sir. Go call the cleaners, sir.
Cleaner. Your body to the
Where
hot.
the keep us as a cops? Where the keep us as a cops?
Oga, calm down.
I go change them for now.
Who is the change
I go change them for now.
Calm down.
Yeah, this boy. I go change them. Yeah, guy. Where you keep us as a cops? Where you keep us as a cops?
Take it now.
Where you keep us as a cops?
I
go run into you now. Where you keep us as a cops, guy?
Calm down now.
Eh?
Why are you acting like this?
Calm down. Let's ask them now. They don't kill me to calm down now. Your body to the
All
hot.
of us go there. How come all of us go there for this mortuary? Their body could just disappear. Their body could just lose. They mix up and. What's the body there, guy? I don't talk him before. Say this boy not be cleaner for this place.
Calm down now.
This boy, as I look your eyes, as they shine eyes like this, they roll eyes up and down. And they see this boy as all those nonsense Yahoo boys. What they use human pass, they do juju. We are this boy. We are guy.
Oh God, we are not like that. It's not like that. So.
I don't tell you. Calm down. Calm down. Let's ask them now. Let's ask them.
Oh yeah, we can talk also. You talk with you.
Why not they ask all this kind of question? Why not they ask all this kind of question? I be cleaner, she be cleaner. How you want to carry dead body give owners when we know say they never dey ready to bury it?
Ask me.
What be all this?
Wait. I beg, let it not be what I'm thinking.
What do you think, guy? What do you think?
And what are you thinking? What are you thinking?
You know, I'm suspecting that some people are stealing corpses from this our mortuary for ritual purposes. You know the way guys they make money now. They have my
I talk now. Now make I point my fingers for this boy.
You know me, that boy is this girl. Is this girl?
And they suspect this boy. This boy.
Calm down now.
This boy, and they suspect this boy not be cleaner.
No, this girl.
No, this boy just the work here. This boy they pretend. He just the form like saying the work here. This boy, what they do here? Who plus? This boy. Now they disappear the body for this hospital now, for this mortuary now. Now this boy.
Wait. But here is always locked now.
It's locked, but
Oh. Who among you use my speaking? Did you use my speaking?
How can it be me now? Why ask all that now? Why must it be me?
Now this boy. Now the boy. Now that boy.
Is this girl? This one. Her hand is not clean.
He's a bad man. You are. Born in mortuary king. You must fear him. Obey him. When that life falls, you must fear him. Obey him. When that.
How did this body get here?
I can't tell. I can't really tell. I wake up earlier this morning, I saw this dead body lying down on the floor. How this dead body came here, nobody can tell, sir. We are just surprised. Hey. Oh, wow.
Hello? Okay, how are you? I just found a dead body here. Yes, get me the ambulance, please. Yes, from the mortuary. Please get me the ambulance, please. Yeah, the location is at Intabua. Yes, by the roundabout. Please make it snappy, please. Quickly. Thank you.
He's a bad man. He's a bad man.
Yeah. Bobby, Maggie, if you don't tell me the truth now, I will kill you here now.
Why
you keep us as a body?
Calm down.
Why you keep us as a body? I will not be you now.
This guy don't shout. You don't shout.
Never been you. Behave yourself.
Driver! Shebi, where them? Una don't they throw away dead body say anyhow, Shebi? Eh? Everywhere dead body. Hey! You dey shout. Hey! You dey peep. Eh?
Wetin dey want this one? Wetin dey want this one here? Come on, get back. I'm not making the power spirit or so. What's that matter also here? Get it?
Na dead body I dey carry.
We just change that for you now. Come on, get here.
Na dead body I dey carry na my job.
I'm get here. Now make the split us peace. No,
Idiot. Come carry this thing. Mother, come carry this dead hey! Body. Come carry am. Come and see, come.
Welcome, Oga.
Good afternoon, sir.
Good afternoon.
Welcome, Doc. Who amongst you took the body of Osaze and for what intention? Thank you, Doc. This your question is very important, eh? With all due respect, Doc, the two people that I am suspecting, eh, for all the mischievous acts going on in this mortuary, eh? First, I am suspecting this one where they wear hair bonnets like woman. Then I am equally suspecting Ababinjin because she's the one holding the key of the mortuary. Eh? Can you imagine that we came to work this morning, eh, and we saw two dead bodies outside the premises of our mortuary, and the two of them cannot account on how the two bodies came outside. Eh? I am suspecting them. Takataka sana sikupendi njinga wewe. That is all I have to say, Doc.
And you? Who? Are you making up to cover your own stupidity? Sir?
Sir, please don't mind him. Actually, when I came this morning, I saw them. But strange things have been happening in this mortuary, especially since they brought Mr. Amos' corpse.
Yes, doctor. The other day, we noticed that after treating the body of Mr. Amos Ungamani, the normal clothes we wore him was found on the ground. But the cloth with which he was brought when he was dead was on him. So we don't know how it happened.
Okay, now you cannot explain how dead body they fly around. Okay, doctor, let's consult my Otokbo. Let me they carry dead bodies, na my job.
You and I know that I don't give room to all these superstitions.
Hi.
I've been in this game for decades. Let this not happen again. If it ever happens, you all will be amazed on what I'll do to you.
Yes, sir.
Now, can you take these corpse back into the mortuary? This minute!
Share you heard him.
Shut up!
Do as I say. Do as I say.
Doctor said you should take the corpse
Carry this
inside.
thing, come up for here.
That's what go take the corpse and use.
Come carry this thing, make I come up for here.
But go inside, go carry from here. Are you make noise here? That you used to keep nose like somebody that takes snuff. And I didn't go in that water by yourself.
Now carry this thing, come on.
For this loose garden where you
come inside now, carry.
My but to God, where make me and you, eh? I don't mark your face to God.
You don't do anything. I did body they carry my
nose.
dog. He said to carry this thing as small thing.
Join me now.
Carry this thing, come up for here.
Don't touch me again. No, this one, you don't know we are Christians here. You're saying we'll go to church.
You go to Christian.
Eh? I will just change that for you now. Make noise here.
Not saying a small thing.
Small don't die. You could die.
Now that body they carry na my job.
The way you go die, I mean go carry. I mean go drive your ambulance.
Now they throw away that body. Everywhere they throw.
Guy, come on, put your
You know what I'm wearing?
What can you go here for now? So you have to call the Sibuya. Like people when they drag land for village. Don't do that. Not that.
See that they run. They work for mortuary. They run. See they feel like this. They run. Eh? They run.
Nene, please wait.
Good day.
Good day. How are you?
I'm fine.
I know it's not going to be easy for you after the death of your father, considering how much he loves you.
Yes, I know it hasn't been easy for me. I didn't know he was going to go this soon. But there's nothing I can do than to move on with my life.
I totally understand. But you see, Nene, I'm always here for you. Okay? I want to help you in anything at all.
Thank you so much. But if you can excuse me, I was actually on my way to the market.
It's okay. I will see you some other time.
Yeah. Bye.
All right, bye. Take care of yourself.
What's wrong with my leg? What's wrong with my legs? What's wrong with my legs? Oga, I don't know what's happening to me. I just stopped. And the way I engaged my gear into reverse was overwhelming. And now a force pulled me out of my Jeep.
This is the kind of Jeep I've been dreaming to buy for my beloved daughter. And now the spirits have brought it.
What do you mean by that?
I am Amos Naman, the Ekwekwenekwe one of Ugomba. Isi Koteb, Obaya Mbatoko, Baya Rigirigi. Henceforth, this Jeep belongs to my beautiful, loving daughter.
I think something is wrong with you. What? Where's he taking my cat? Where's it? What's this? What happened? You just took away my Jeep? For what? Let me call the DPO.
Ifeanyi, this one that you are shouting my name, I hope everything is alright.
What were you telling her? What were you telling her?
Telling who? I don't understand.
I saw the way you were gazing your eyes on her. So okay, now what girl? What were you telling her?
Gazing at who? Ifeanyi, what are you saying? Talk to me now. I don't understand. See, listen. I have somewhere to go. What is it?
Okay, you are pretending. I'm talking about Nene. What were you telling Nene? Why were you looking at her that way? Can you now go there? I saw you. What were you telling her?
Ifeanyi, are you okay? Is Nene your wife? Is Nene now a global masquerade that is forbidden for social pleasantries?
You're asking me if I'm okay. See, I don't care the grammar you are using. Whether global magic or whether global update or whether global social pleasantry, I don't care. All I care is that Nene belongs to me. So stay clear. Stay away from her. Open the truck, I'm gonna problem over there.
I can see that you are not okay. If you are okay, you will not ask me to stay away from Nene. Are you married to her? Is Nene your wife? See, Ifeanyi. What is your problem?
I don't know. I don't know. We are challenging ourselves here. Because of Nene, the girl that I love. You don't want to listen, Akwa? Stay away. If you don't stay away from her in this village, I will kill you. Ebwangi, I will destroy you.
Ifeanyi,
I will destroy you.
Uma, you will destroy me because of a woman.
I will. Stay away. Okay,
I can see that you are not okay.
I
don't have your time. You are jobless. You will destroy me because of Nene. Ifeanyi, you are not really... You are mad.
I get your camera. I get your camera. I'm going to over there. Get off. Get off.
Yes, DPO. I don't know what happened, but he just took my Jeep away. And he says, as from today, my own vehicle, my own SUV now belongs to his daughter. Okay, I should come to the station. His name? Yes, I know his name. Amos Namani from Gomba. Yes, that's what he told me. Okay, I'm coming. I'll come right away. Thank you very much.
Taking so much time, This girl.
Sorry for keeping you guys waiting.
Please forget about that now. Would you please help me ask Ugozi where she's happy? Because I don't know.
I'm so happy that Amos is no more alive. At least people can be allowed to build upstairs and duplexes in this village. Are you not happy?
Ngozi, I don't believe what they said. Is it not the church cathedral that is ongoing? And it was rumored that the late Amos Naman asked the pastor not to build the church upstairs. And there should be no staircase. I don't know this one you are saying this to.
You're right. I still feel there's something wrong with this village. Take a look around. There are no duplexes, not even one. You check our neighboring villages now. There are duplexes upstairs. Name it.
You are right. God bless you.
How are you now? Nene? It's like you're coming back from the market.
Yeah.
So you're holding bag.
Yeah, good afternoon. I went to the market to buy items for soup.
Nene, we are not happy over what happened to your father, okay? We shared your grief. Take heart.
Thank you so much. Everything happens for a reason.
You're right.
Yeah, I'll be on my way.
Okay.
Sorry.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Sorry.
Bye.
Bye-bye, yo.
Gozuka, you are such a pretender. Look at the way she radiated sadness. Then later, she became happy.
Patience, I was shocked as well. I'm so happy. In case you are not, let's start going. I'm late already.
Yeah, she's mad. Please wait.
Wait.
Who parked this Jeep here?
I packed it for you.
Who is in this house?
Nobody. It's your car.
Who parked this Jeep here?
Hop in and enjoy yourself. The keys already in the ignition. I will teach you how to drive.
Did anybody visit that I don't know of?
She can't even hear me.
Who is in this house? Who parked this Jeep here?
I packed it and the keys and the ignition for you. This Jeep belongs to you, my beautiful daughter. You know I love you so much. That's why I bought the car for you.
Who is in this house? Who is in this house?
She can't even see or hear me. My beautiful daughter, where are you? Come and hop in and enjoy your Jeep. I brought it for you and you alone. Child. Come, I will teach you how to drive. So you can go and enjoy your Jeep. Come on, come on. Enter the Jeep.
There's nobody in this house. King, how did this Jeep get in here?
She can't even hear me. She can't see me. Oh.
Who might have parked this Jeep in this compound?
I did, for God's sake. I brought it for you, my beautiful daughter. Huh? The doors are open. Enter. Just open it and enter. Open and enter. I will teach you how to drive.
And the person left the key at the ignition.
She can't.
Who owns this Jeep?
Hey! Who parked this car here? Who parked this car here? Oh, there!
Come back. Come back. The car is your own. Ah. Come back. This Jeep is yours. I brought it for you, my beautiful, loving daughter. It's your own. It's your own. Oh. She can't even hear me. She can't even see me.
I be angry? Eh? See, one thing I hate so much with passion is pretense. Patience. It will do you a lot of good if you admit that you have feelings for Ifeanyi. And stop hiding, stop pretending. I don't like it. Ha!
I've told you time and time again that I feel nothing for Ifeanyi.
Can you stop this? Can you stop this? Eh? Since I've been on our way, you guys are here quarreling over nothing.
Uju, let me tell her the truth, oh. See, she loves your brother so much. But each time she's with us, she's always pretending. Stop pretending, I don't like it. Eh?
Ngozi, are you the one to tell me the direction of my love? What is wrong with you, you stupid idiot?
Eh? Did you just call me a stupid idiot?
Yes.
Hey!
You're an idiot.
Today
A
I'm
very
going
big
to
one.
teach you a lesson that your mother refused to teach you.
You are mad.
I'm not
I said you are mad.
Let me show you how mad people
Don't
behave.
touch me.
Uju,
Don't touch me.
Uju,
Let me
go.
Are you mad?
Okay. You want to see my
I want
name?
to.
You want to see my name?
I don't like this. What are you going now? I don't back.
Don't
By the time
I will
don't do me.
Don't worry. I'll
Bring
catch
my
you
bucket.
somewhere. No sense.
Foolish girl.
Now
Idiot.
go.
Go.
You
Look at this. Are you mad? Stupid girl. Warn your friend.
Please don't do. Let's go.
Okay. Move aside. Yes, this is the car.
Hey. Hey. This is not what we are going to panic about. Maybe one of our restaurant son may have parked this jeep here and go out and do one thing or the other and come back and have his jeep.
If the son...
That is normal thing.
Look, Ojuku, if the son is illustrious, he must have a compound of his own where he will park this jeep. Besides, he should be sane enough not to leave a car key in the engine.
Ignition.
Uncles, this jeep has been parked here for over 2 hours. So. When I got back from the market, I saw it here. I've been looking for who drove it to the compound and I have not seen anybody.
You say over 2 hours?
2 hours?
Stop listening to these elders. Their brain has dwindled. And keep the wind lane. Don't listen to them. Don't.
What are we going to do?
Listen. Brothers, see, with all that is going on in this community, no man or woman with his or her rightful senses will come and park a jeep in someone's compound with the ignition on. It's not possible.
Ike, I see this thing as a normal thing.
It is not.
Why are we panicking?
I know the solution to this.
Okay.
We have to take this jeep to the village square.
Okay.
And tell the Igwe to instruct the town crier to make an announcement. So that the owner and whoever might have parked this jeep in this compound will go there and collect it. So, Ojuku, I suggest you enter this car. Start the engine. Let's see if the jeep is in a good shape. Then drive it to the village square.
I should go inside.
Yes.
And start it.
Exactly.
And drive it to the village square.
That's exactly what I mean.
Onoma, you have spoken well. But if a lion wants a son to hunt, he must first and foremost hunt a bigger animal.
You are right.
Before in son, we go and hunt.
You are right.
So I'm suggesting that you will go and drive it first. Open go. Because I know you have spent 18 years in the north. And by special grace of God, you still know how to drive well. Please. I know that you have spent 18 years in the north by transporting tomato and the onions from Meduguri to Jos, from Jos to Katsina. So you still know how to drive. So enter the car and drive it first. Okay, you don't want to...
You are diverting this thing to another place.
Okay.
There's no need of this long argument. Yes. Let us find a solution to this problem. I think it is better we call the police.
Okay.
So that they will know about it.
Yes.
Police. Yes.
Yes, yes.
That should be the best.
Yes, yes, it's true. Call the police.
Do you like the suggestion?
Yes, I do.
Okay.
It's out of it. So don't agree. Don't agree. Don't agree.
Do you have the number?
Yes, I have the DPO's number.
Okay, DPO.
Yes.
Okay.
Let me call him.
Where are you going to?
Hey!
Are we not calling the police again? Where are you going to? Come on, take this car out now!
What an angel. It's unfortunate she's living in the midst of wicked people. Oh, she's strong when she's strong. She's strong. She's strong.
Chinedu. Eh?
I called you here to tell you that we have made it.
How do you mean? Which one is we have made it? How do you mean, Ugo?
Chinedu, it's like someone saw her, forgot his jeep at late Amos compound. I was passing there this morning and the car is still parked there.
Yeah, Ugo. Are you suggesting that we go and steal that car? Because I know you. Eh?
Hey, my guy, I don't know that you're sharp like this. Very intelligent thief.
But see, Ugo, but it's very risky. It's very, very risky. Remember what took us away from the city? When we stole our gas money. And we told our parents that it didn't pay us. That's why we left. And now you're bringing this one again.
I beg. Calm down. What is this one? See, let me tell you. See, this operation is different. This operation is very, very different.
Operation? So where is the gun now for the operation?
Calm down. We don't need gun.
So what do we need?
We don't need gun. Don't worry. See, this operation is very different. We are going there as our own. You know now, we are village criminal thief. We are going there to just smuggle the car out. See, let me tell you, after this operation, we become big boys in this town. When I mean big boys, see, our today and tomorrow will be assured. Are you in or out?
I mean, so far it's money matter. I mean.
I don't know. I don't understand this one. You're now behaving like this. See, this thing we are doing is for our own benefit.
Shebi is money.
I don't understand this one you're doing like. See, if you're not in, just tell me. Let me just go alone and do my this. This one you're doing like woman. I don't understand.
I mean, now, now.
You've just followed me.
Now.
This operation is different.
Oh yeah, oh.
Morning, my daughter. I hope you slept well.
This jeep is still parked here.
Yes. I was there all through the night, keeping watch over the car, my beloved daughter. You know I can do anything for you.
There is something strange about this jeep. I can't believe this.
What is the problem? What do you want? Do you want a change of ownership? I'll go and do it for you immediately.
No.
Where are you going? Come back, my beloved daughter. Come back, my beloved daughter. This is your jeep. Enter and cruise. Ah. Ah. If only you know how much I loved you. Come back. You are my darling daughter. Come. Your darling father is calling you. Come. Come to me. Ah. Nana. Where are you running to? Go back. The jeep is your own. I brought it for you. Are you scared because of the particulars? Don't worry, I will do the change of ownership in your name. Go back. Where are you going to? The jeep is your own. I brought it for you. Nene, my beautiful daughter, I'm really sorry, okay? I don't mean to hurt you. Please, get up. Get up, I'm sorry. As you get up, go back to the house. The jeep is your own. Stop going to... I know you are going to Uncle Ike. I didn't mean to hurt you, okay? Come back now, come back. Come back. The jeep is your own. Come back, my beautiful daughter. Come back. Stop listening to Ike. Stop going to him. I don't even know whether he's mentally deranged for now. He will not hear me. Come back! He will not hear me.
Jump down.
What are you going to do? Oh, you want to steal my beautiful daughter's jeep? Huh?
Is this not the dead Amos? Yes, that's him.
Shut up! It's your father that is dead.
Lisa, forgive us.
Lisa, forgive us. Ah!
Lisa, leave us.
Yes, DPO. Yes. This jeep has been parked in my late brother's compound since yesterday. Exactly. It's okay. Thank you so much.
Uncle, what did the DPO say?
Yes. He asked us to watch the vehicle, that we must not allow anybody to remove the vehicle without his permission.
So, what are we going to do?
There's nothing to worry about. You don't have to worry. We have to watch the vehicle until the DPO gives his order. That is it. No problem at all. So, how is the jeep?
Uncle, it has been the way it was since I came back from the market yesterday.
It's okay. And the key is still in the ignition.
Yes, Uncle, I'm afraid.
Don't panic. You see, the DPO said we should keep our eye on it. That nobody must tamper with it until he gives his permission. That is it.
Officer, so that you are telling him to go straight, do you know the way to Ugomba?
Ugomba. I was once in that village. It is a land full of darkness. It is a land covered with darkness because of one man named Amos Nnamani.
Amos? That name rings a bell. How do you mean? The man that stole my car was a self-acclaimed Amos Nnamani.
Did he love you with house? Officer, you have asked this question many times at the station. Don't tell me you have developed cold feet.
Not at all. I just wanted to know who our enemies are.
You are a trained police officer.
Of course.
So whatever that comes your way should not get you scared.
Of course.
Come on.
Thank you, officer.
Yeah, this way, please.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochi imagine, he's a bad man. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him. Obey him.
Wait for me, wait for me. Wait for me.
He's a bad man. He's a bad man. You must bow before him, whether you like him or not. He's the mortuary king. Amos, Ochibo, Chichimachi. All I want to worry. Human beings,
Please, Chief.
Ike, help us.
Ike, my dad, no, because
please help us.
What is happening with you boys?
Oh, we cannot.
You
get out. We are just playing.
What kind of?
Are you sure you're okay?
We are okay. Are we not okay? No, we are okay now. Nothing much. We'll talk. We went to Amos compound. We went to Amos compound to steal his jeep. That jeep that is parked there.
When what happened?
When the ghost of Amos appeared and told us that the jeep belongs to Nana here.
Are you okay?
Yes, he said the jeep belongs to you.
Nana, the jeep is yours. I parked it there. Go and enjoy yourself with the jeep. I parked it there. The jeep is your own.
What are these boys saying?
Nene, those boys are being controlled by this marijuana and the Burumiri of a thing. their brain have nothing to think about but scatter, scatter, and scatter. You understand?
So, Ike, does it mean you are blind? You can't see? No, does it mean you are blind? You can't see.
But uncle, I feel these boys might be saying the truth.
Wait. Do you want me to believe that you are believing these boys? Those non-entities, marijuana takers, ngurumiri takers. What all that behaving is, their behavior is representing this ngurumi and marijuana of 18. Listen, I do not think that your father, my late brother, can do such a thing. He cannot. Huh?
You sure?
Come, let's go home. You know the DPO said we must take care and look after that jeep. So let's go quickly before something else begins to happen to it. Leave them, let's go. Nonsense. One time they are back. Next time they are fine. Friends come by Ngurumiri and marijuana. That is it. Is it not pure madness? Let's go.
You don't mean it, Stanley. I am telling you the truth. I had wanted to build a duplex, but I had to change my building plan. You know, as a result of what happened to Didi and the rest of the people that died.
Wow.
I changed my building plans.
Which means, according to what you are saying, this man must be a dangerous man.
He was a terror.
Ha!
Well, I have called my architect to bring back the initial building plan. The one for the duplex.
Okay.
So work can resume in earnest.
Sure. Thing.
I decided to call you so that we can drink and celebrate to this.
Good. My nigga.
Barman!
Yes?
Do you have meat?
No.
Chicken, turkey, or bushmeat?
No. What I have inside is hero and life.
Okay.
Please, you can get it. I will take a life. Okay.
Just bring hero for me. Then you can get the meat in process. You should start preparing the meat.
It's okay, no problem.
You prepare turkey, huh?
So my friend, it's not the period. That's just it too. Amos, Naman. Who knows what you have done in this village?
There has been a terror in this village.
Serious. Barman, yeah? No wahala. You can go.
This is quite cold. Let's just.
It's okay.
Let us at least cheers to that.
Definitely.
More money.
Definitely. Odogu won't kill himself. You are something else. I know you are going to paint this town red. I know.
We'll paint it in whatever color they want.
Stanley himself.
We'll paint this town red.
Sure.
Blue, any color they want.
It's not you again. You keep on doing it. I know.
Don't run, okay?
Come,
Don't
please,
run,
bros,
please.
please, come.
Hello, excuse me.
Come,
Please.
please,
Come.
bros, please, come.
Don't run, please. We mean no harm.
Yeah, he's a policeman.
We are police officers.
Calm down, we're police officer, okay? Talk to us.
Okay? It's okay, calm down. Calm down. We don't mean to hurt you.
Okay, sir.
How are you?
Huh?
I said, how are you?
I'm fine, sir.
Good. Now, please, yes, we are looking for one Mr. Amos Namani's compound.
Huh? Amos Naman.
Yes, Amos Namani.
Sir.
Relax. Talk to us. We are police officers. You can see. He's my colleague.
Okay.
He's a friend.
Okay, sir. Sir, the Amos Naman that I know is dead, though. Yes.
Dead? How?
Yeah?
How?
News has it that he was coming from travel, then he had accident and died. But I was not involved in the accident, though. I don't know what killed him.
Okay,
I don't know how he died, though.
It's okay. It's okay. Just show us the way to his compound. That's all.
Sir?
Show us the way to Mr. Amos Namas's compound.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Yes. Show us the way.
It's not too far from here, sir.
Okay.
Yes, sir. If you just go straight,
all right.
You see, you take your right hand side.
Okay.
Then you see one building by your right.
Okay.
After the building, you see another two by your left. That is his compound. The second building by the left, sir.
Okay.
Okay. Yes, first building by my right.
Yes, sir.
Then I take my left. Second building by my left.
Yes, the compound.
Thank you very much. Have a nice day.
Thank you very much.
Thank you. Good. Let's go.
Yes, it is my car. This is my car.
Good day, sir.
Good day, sir.
Are you the ones sent by the DPO?
Yes, sir. Now that we have found the stolen jeep, can we know how it got here?
Officers, there is no need for that. There is absolutely no need for that. That man stole my Jeep. He stole my SUV. All I know is that that man must be arrested. They should go and bring him out to face justice.
If I may ask, which man are you people talking about?
His name is Amos Namani from Gomba. That is the introduction he gave to me before he made away with my Jeep.
You see, when the fowl passes out urine, even the gods are affected. Yes, the man you are talking about was my own brother. Her father that just died in a fatal motor accident. His body is still in the mortuary as I'm speaking with you. That's not how he could be the one that stole from you. That's not how. Or does the dead one steal? The answer is no. Dead ones don't steal.
You are not serious, right?
He is. My uncle is right. That man was my father. And he is dead.
Officers, I don't believe them. Don't believe them. Somebody drove this SUV here, and that person must be brought to book. I don't believe them. I don't believe them.
It's okay. Calm down. Sir, this is a case of theft. Car theft, which is a crime of great magnitude. I am only respecting you and taking it easy on you because of your age.
If you have any doubt whatsoever, you can go to the community general hospital and ask of the mortuary department. You will see his corpse there.
Old man, tell us the truth. Us, I'm with you.
Don't be stupid! I say you shouldn't be stupid! You are very stupid! Are you threatening me? I am asking you, are you threatening me? Were you not told that I am the one who called the DPO myself? Were you not told? Is that madness or what? Be careful. Nonsense! Oh, you people decided to come and open offices on our heads. It will not work. Be careful. Be careful! Nonsense!
It's okay, sir. Thanks for your cooperations. Mr. Sunday, let us go.
Let's go.
What is it?
I can't go in.
What do you mean you can't go in?
I can't go in.
Enter the car, let's go.
I can't go in.
What do you mean you can't go in?
Go in.
Mr. Sunday, start the car, let's go. My friend, go inside.
What's going on?
Enter. Drive, let's go.
I can't go in either.
Hey, three of you, will you get out of my compound? Don't you dare enter my loving daughter's jeep. Hey, three of you, oh yeah, get out of my compound now. I said get out now.
What? There is nothing wrong with this jeep.
Nana, Mama, enter. It's your jeep.
Come and enter your jeep.
No.
I don't want.
Don't even allow them to enter.
I don't want to.
Don't. You, Mama, enter. It's your jeep. I brought it for you. Enter and cruise with it. It's your own. Enter. Shut the door. The jeep belongs to you. Now you've entered. Oya, drive it. Go and enjoy yourself. Cruise. See, you can even climb them. Climb them, I'm here. Nothing will happen. Drive it. Don't come down.
There is nothing wrong with it.
Sure. Don't come down. See.
There is nothing wrong with this jeep. Come and enter your jeep. Yes, come in.
No. Ma, don't allow them to enter. They can enter now. If they enter, they will move away with your jeep. Don't. No! Stand up, stand up. Don't! Oh. They will drive the jeep now. Don't allow them. Don't allow them.
You enter? You enter the car! Enter, let's go!
Let's go. I told you. They are taking your jeep. Huh? The jeep has suffered so much to bring here for you so you can enjoy your life. They're taking it. I told you not to enter the jeep. The jeep is gone. The jeep is gone. What more comfort will I give to you? What more comfort will I give to you, my beloved daughter? Don't allow them. Don't allow them. You went and allowed them. Now, you don't have a jeep again.
I can't believe I'm the one building my dream house. I can say I am proud of myself now.
My brother, this is really what patience can do. Eh? This house is fine, oh.
Can take a look.
This house is fine.
You remember when I told you I was sending money from South Africa when I was over there?
Yes.
You almost misadvised me. You told me you believed in supervising the building of your own house by yourself. But here it is. It's like a dream come true.
My brother, this is exactly what patience is all about. You've actually done it here. This is really wonders. Really wonders. amazing.
I can say I am proud of myself.
It's a fine place.
No! Amos, you are dead!
I passed a decree, whether dead or alive, that no one in this land of Ugomba will build an upstairs except I build one for my beloved daughter. That was a decree, and you have violated it.
I am sorry. I am sorry.
Stanley, who is this man?
Ọnwụ ga-egbu nwa nkịta anaghị ekwe ya anụ isi nsị. Ọ naghị ekwe ya anụ isi nsị.
Amos, I am sorry.
Ikotego, I will set example with you. I will set example with you.
Hey! Hey!
Go ahead and build the house. Let me see. Build the house. Let me see. Isi kote ọgbaya. Ọgbaya mbatoko. Gbaya rigirigi. Gbaya gbogbo. Build the house. Let me see. Go on. Build it. Let me see.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochipo Ochichimaji, Obi Terayamiri. He's a bad man.
I know they hear word, I know they hear word. You know who I am, you know who I be. I hear everything end. I know they hear word, I know they hear word. I hear everything end. Eh? You know who I be, you know who I be. I hear it end. You know who my papa be, eh? You know who my husband be. You know who my boyfriend be. I hear everything still end. Eh? They go up and down. Eh? Do fake nash, do fake breast, do implanting, do BBL, do push up. Eh? Go for surgery. Eh? I hear it still end. Eh? And how far are you to them? Now you're you to them. Eh? I hear it still end. The ones who are just more nash. This one. Not nash, pass nash. And the ones who go put dumb inside their nash in the name of surgery. Yeah? And all of them are still end. One maybe. It's life safe. Eh? No good in cool. No good in cool. Ah! Oh!
Abakoro! Ababiko! What is it now? Why are you shouting my name in mortuary? Don't you know
I don't understand what is going on here. Eh?
What is this? What is it? What is happening?
Who turned this man to be in this direction? Eh? Why is he facing the opposite direction? Who turned him?
You are asking who turned him. Are you not the one that used to enter first?
Eh? I don't understand now. I just came here to clean up the dead bodies. Only for me to see him lying in this way. Eh? Who turned him?
Why did they answer that kind of question? Eh? Since the history of this mortuary, you don't see where they turn cups like this. If they ask for this kind of thing and think now we go come turn this thing now.
But wait. Did anybody enter? Somebody must have done this. Turn the face in this direction now.
Is it me, Namde? You are asking that silly question. Eh? Looking at you with your grey hair, one would think you have some more sense. Eh? But when you open your mouth, wow, all you vomit is trash. Eh? Is it not the three of us working in this place? Eh? When was the last time you saw Ubi coming to work? Because of all these strange happenings,
Ubi has been scared of coming to work. It's just the three of us. So whoever did this must be one of you two. Tell me now, I command you, who did this?
See, there's something very strange about this cup. This particular cup. Since they brought this cup here, my brother, I know they're comfortable again at all. Make I tell you now, you know they here, but my spirit know they here again. I dey tell you, these cups they scare me.
Based on who I be, I cannot admit that I am scared. Just that at times, because of these things happening here now, my heart used to do me jiggy. I used to cut liver small because of these things happening here now. And you old man, I don't even understand what you are doing here. You are supposed to have liver, you are supposed to have mind and do this thing, and you are being scared.
Who told you I'm afraid? My mates are dead now. What is this? I've seen many of this, so I'm not afraid now.
Thank God I know you are an ancestor. Since you are not afraid, get him that bucket and that rag. Let him go and clean up the dead body of Amos.
Yeah, you're not afraid.
That is an order from me. I order you to go and clean it by the powers vested upon me. I command you, go and clean it.
Shift like this.
Fast.
Shift like this. Move.
Hey! This guy don't run. Okay, don't
run. Leave me here for who? Leave me here for who? For who?
Stanley! Stanley! What's happening? Stanley! What's wrong with you, Stanley? Stanley! What's this? Stanley, get up. Let's go home. Stanley! My friend has gone mad. Stanley! Stanley, come. Stanley! Stand up now, Stanley, let's go. Stanley! Please, let's go. Please! Stanley, please! Stanley! Hey! What? Stanley! Hey! Stanley! Hey! What am I going to do? Billionaires? Hey! Stanley!
So, Oga. So, eventually, after so many due considerations, we decided to call for this meeting, because these things happening are gradually getting out of hands. That is it, Oga.
I can remember telling you boys that I hate superstitions. It's a fantasy from Wonderland. How can a cup sitting opposite each other become mystical?
Oga, the thing is that we actually related it to the mysterious and strange happenings going on in this mortuary. There have been so many strange occurrences here. That's why when this one happened, we had to put one or two together. And that's when we now decided to bring you into the situation. Oga?
Oga, it's true. You remember the last incident where two corpses were outside? You even brought one back from Gariki Road. Strange things are happening. Oh. My life is still important. Oh. I don't understand again.
So that is why we are saying that we should move the corpse of Amos, Mr. Amos Nnamani, from this mortuary to another one. Maybe we are going to have peace.
Yeah, the man is disturbing.
Oga, left for me, based on who I be, I will suggest that you move his dead body from here and you take him to either Mbole, that is teaching hospital, or you take him to Akudo or Ikedife mortuary hospital. But for this place, no, the man is overdoing. His own is becoming too much.
Do you know that is why Ubi is never staying around? Is either he's in the restaurant eating, he's having a headache,
or he's purging. And the reason he's doing all those things is he's just looking for excuses and for avenues for him not to come to work, or even when he comes to work, for him not to stay in the office. Okay, let me even tell you. You see these three people here now, Ababinjin and Akwamiko, and this one. Do you know it's because of me that they're even still coming to work? Based on who I be, my power is covering them. Because they know that with me here, they are very safe. If not for me, they will not feel protected. They will not be coming to work again. And maybe the reason why they come work. Based on who I be. Oga?
Look at this one. You're just making mouth.
That's a
good one. Fine. That's a nice suggestion. Beautiful nonsense. Clap for yourselves.
Are you mad? Are you mad?
Beautiful nonsense.
They say clap, you clap. You say it's nonsense. Beautiful nonsense. You didn't know your Oga.
And after which, by the time I remove the crops, you now tell me how to make more money and even pay your salaries. Nonsense.
One salary one life is important to.
Well, you're not the one that raised the suggestion that Oga should move these corpse out of this place to another mortuary.
Oga, please.
Well, you're not the one that suggested the KD mortuary hospital. You are the one who suggested that.
He said no, Oga, no corpse. No corpse. You leave your. I can't blame my salary.
Why did you mention the hospital here?
Hey.
What did you?
Oga, me, my life damn important past salary. They think continue this way. Me, I dey live when I come out. I will go the car.
Mama, hope he's getting better.
How can you say he's getting better when you have afflicted him? If you use myself for money ritual, it will not be well with you.
Mama, how can you say such a thing? I already told you that yesterday, me and Stanley were at the building site. Only for us to see one man coming up. And he called him Amos Nnamani. Then they started talking about the building. All of a sudden, the man struck him. And I ran away. Only for me to come back and find out that my friend had gone out of his senses.
Oh, he has gone out of his senses. And you were there, you saw everything. My son that left this house with you to go and inspect his project came back mad, and you are here telling me that you do not know anything about it.
Mama, how can you say this? Mama, you literally know everything about me. Stanley here is like a brother to me. You know my family, you know my village, you know where I'm from. Why would I do this? Mama, I strongly believe we should go and find a solution. I feel whoever did this has the power to undo it.
If you use my son for money ritual, it will not be well with your family. It will not be well with you. It will not be well with you and your generations. You will not see good in your life.
Mama, you have to stop laying all these curses on me. I already told you he called Amos Nnamani. I don't know if the man is dead or alive, but I believe it's because of his madness.
But you were there and you saw everything with your eye. You could not do anything. Why are you not mad?
Mama, I told you that I ran away now.
Why are you not mad.
Only for me to come back and find out that he has gone out of his senses. Mama, we need to find a solution to this problem. I believe the person who caused this will have a way to solve it. We need to find a solution.
Which solution? Where's the solution?
Eh? It's Amos Namani that caused this. We need to find a solution.
My brothers, our late father said, when the eaglet is hungry, the convocation joins the mother eagle to hunt for our prey. We have two reasons why we are here. We have two reasons for being here. Number one, this strange thing that has been happening in our community, especially when this strange and mysterious jeep that was parked in our late brother's compound.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes, Ike. I was about to ask you what later happened.
Ike, I was sick that day. That is why I did not come to your house. So now, since all of us are here, you can tell us what happened.
Yes.
Well, Nene and I were waiting for the police to come. And as we were waiting for them, all of a sudden, the police actually came. And I began to do their...
Stanley, come.
Oh, Guinea, what is it again?
Mwechi, what happened?
Now you do. Please, you people should help me save my son. He is mad.
How?
What do you mean? That we should help you with your mad son? Are we psychiatric doctors?
Nah.
I am one diala.
Mwechi.
Please, my son is mad.
Mwechi, take your son to Ekpov and stop disturbing this meeting.
My elders, the reason we are here is because yesterday, me and Stanley, we were at the site, building at the duplex. Then we saw one dreaded man running towards us. So, the man met Stanley immediately and Stanley called him Amos Namani. Then the man responded to Stanley and said he was stubborn for building the duplex. And all of a sudden, he attacked everybody at the site. And they all ran away.
Ike, I did not hear this. I closed my ear. I did not hear this. Hey!
So, what are you trying to say?
I also ran away, only for me to come back. And I found out that my friend Stanley had become mad.
Hey.
It's unbelievable.
Ugomba.
I can't believe this.
What is happening?
Ugomba.
What is happening?
Hi.
Hey!
My son is
mad.
though.
Oh, I can't believe this. This is not true. It's not possible. It's not possible.
Oh, help my son, oh. Hey, my son, oh. Hey.
My ear. Anyama afugo ntem.
Hey.
My ear. I did not hear this.
Yeah.
This can't be true. It can't be true.
Please help me. Please help me. Hey.
What is happening in our community?
Please help me.
I don't know what is happening.
Please help me.
What is happening in Ugomba?
Which kind of nonsense is this one? Which kind of nonsense is this one? Abachala yana adalochi. Odekochi and akwatu mwadu. Pam mageba. Pam magidia. Takataka sana. Sikupendi. Jinka wewe. Which kind of are you the only cops in this mortuary? Are you the only dead body here? Why will you be busy disturbing the peace of everybody, the peace of the whole mortuary, the peace of the whole hospital? You're gonna walk up and down, you don't go there one place. You finish tying your leg and see if you will move again. Like all this nonsense. See you where for all this was getting way to get for this mortuary. Mother to God, will make me and you. I don't want your face to God. I don't want your face. Get back up again, get back. Let's see if you move again. Now like this, all that dead body they do. Now if you say dead body go they pursue human beings from their houses now. That dead bodies are dying, people will die and rest in peace. If you will die and you don't want to rest in peace, you want to be disturbing everybody. What the deal? Now that I've finished tying your legs, let me see how you will get up again, or how you will disturb people again. Taka sana. Jinga wewe sikupendi. Let me tell you, if you ever lose God again, in this mortuary, I will get better koboko, or better 2 by 2. Now, can you call who was? Just be like you don't know who I be. Now, I'm 2 by 2. Come who was? Kind of nonsense. Somebody help! Somebody help!
Mbechikwere, we have heard your son's friend. Maybe he is wallowing in the fantasies over the formal established fear of when our brother was alive. But our brother is dead and he is in the mortuary as we are talking to you.
Yes, Roman. He's telling you the truth. He's telling you the truth. As a matter of fact, we are here now planning how to bury him.
Exactly. Mbochikwere. Even an ant can walk over a dead lion and return back to its abode or hang. Our late brother, whose body is still lying in the mortuary, couldn't be the one that made your son mad. It's not possible.
Amos Namani. Amos Namani. Amos Namani. I know you can hear me. Amos Namani. I beg you to free my son. Please. He will not build any duplex again. I beg you in the name of the God of Ogumba. Please save my son. Please, I beg you. Release my son. He will not build any duplex again. Please, I promise, he will obey you.
Wait. Are you sure this woman is not losing it like the sun?
The woman is already mad. Can't you see?
Hey! What is going on here?
Stanley.
Huh?
Dead.
Charles,
Yes. What am I doing in these chains? Are you okay?
what happened?
Hey, Nne.
Hey!
Are you okay now? Please take these chains. Take these chains from my hand.
Hey, my son is
Take these
healed.
chains.
Hey.
Just take these chains out of my hand. Nne,
My
please.
son is healed. Hey, please.
What happened? What's going on here? Joe,
Why am I in these chains? Are you okay? What happened?
Hey, my son is healed. Hey, thank God.
What happened? Nne, what happened? Let's go. Let's leave this place. Let's go. What happened? What happened? I want to know.
Hey! The mad person got well. It is instant.
But does he Amos is still alive or the spirit is alive? I cannot explain.
This is a pure drama.
The woman shouted, Amos. They will not build the duplex again. Bakam.
The boy was well.
I see this as a prank. No, I don't believe that.
All these tears cannot be a drama. This woman can just come here and begin to display all this. Something strange must be behind all this. Yes.
Somebody help!
What is it?
I don't know.
Talk to us. Why were you shouting for help?
What is going on? You know this man, Amos Nnamani, has been disturbing everybody since they brought him here. Because of that, I now decided to bring a rope to tie his 2 legs so he would stop moving. Now I finished tying his legs, only for me to find out that my own legs are bound.
What do you mean? What do you mean that your legs are tied?
Even my hands are.
This guy like Uncle. You're not serious.
See, this guy, make I tell you. If na prank you, dey prank us. Stop am o. E don take this where we dey see all these guys wey dey prank people for Instagram everywhere video. Which kind thing be this now? Which kind nonsense be this now? I don't come on here.
I cannot. Don't leave me here. Don't leave me here and go. Don't leave me here and go. This one not be prank. This one not be prank. Please help me separate my leg first. Please help me untie it.
Are you sure? Are you sure your legs are tied?
Come on.
This is serious.
Come and help me.
I don't know.
About engine.
Oh, this guy is serious.
Serious, the legs are tied. I cannot move my legs. I cannot move my hands. Help me separate my legs. Help me separate my legs. Separate it. Akwamiko. Are you sure? Akwamiko, you know you are my guy. You know you are my guy. Yes. Help me separate my legs.
Oh, yeah, you ready?
Let Akwamiko go. It's a good man. Akwamiko, separate my legs for me.
Oh yeah.
This thing is very easy.
Akwamiko, you know agree you. About pinching.
Bring your hand, sister.
About
pinching. Make sure I call you. Can make a
I told my mother.
Even the leg.
I told this thing. If this man enter this mortuary, I know they're comfortable again.
Akwamiko, come and help me and untie this man. Let me see if I can get myself.
You go and do it once on time. Go and do it.
Untie him now.
Untie him now.
Untie him now.
Wait,
Are you on?
you wait. Stop talking. Please now.
Be fast now. You
Stop talking. Have to be gentle. This is your co-worker. Have to be nice with him. Mother, oh my mother. Take it easy. I don't die. Get my mother. Hey!
Wonders shall never end. Right. Where did I go? Yeah.
I never seen this kind of thing in my life.
Nene?
Oh.
Madam.
Uncles, I saw Stanley's mother from the window. She was screaming my late father's name. And immediately, Stanley became healed. What happened? Why is no one saying anything? Why is everyone quiet? Can someone tell me what is going on, because I'm beginning to be scared of this house?
Oh, no, my daughter. No. You don't have to pay. Everything is under control.
Yes, it's under control.
No, it's not. I'll be going to my late mother's town.
Huh?
Yes, because I can't stay here anymore.
Mbana.
No, Nene.
Impossible.
You will not leave this village until your father is buried.
That is it.
So, I am going to send Chioma and Obiageli to come and stay with you all night. And everything will be okay. That is our tradition, my dear.
Don't worry, eh? Don't worry.
It shall be well.
This is 800,000.
Okay.
So how much do you think you have now?
So if I add this to what I have already, it should be 2.1 million. Yeah.
That will be enough to start up my duplex in the village. Yes. So I have to call the engineer to come around to pick up the money by the weekend.
Oh, finally. You know what? Anytime I remember we have this kind of money in this house, I feel so scared and uncomfortable.
Oh, come on. It's just because I have issues with my bank account. Otherwise, it won't happen next time.
I know. I'm super proud of you, baby. Thank you. You're finally giving me the house that I want. And not just the house or a home. You're giving me a duplex.
Listen, it's just my honor to be the man. You know, I made it up that I'm going to put up the kind of house you love in Banana Island, in the village.
No, you did not just say that.
No, of course you know. I know your mind.
So after the village, then it's Banana Island.
After the village, come the boo. What boo boo wants.
Thank you, my darling.
Those of you that have accepted my supremacy as the king of this mortuary will have peace. You will enjoy peace. Le, encantador, spiritual. Everyone in this mortuary has accepted my supremacy except you. If after tonight, and I still see you here again, you will know why I am the king of this mortuary. I am the king of this mortuary. I am the king of this mortuary. I will not put my head where my subjects are putting their heads.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochipo Jijimaji, Obi Terayamiri. He's a bad man. Mortuary king. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death.
Ada!
Mama.
Ada!
Mama.
Ada, what is the problem again? What is it again, Ada?
Mama, I saw my late father in my dream again, and this time it was so real.
You mean my late husband?
Yes. He said we should not allow him stay there in that mortuary again, and we should not allow him to serve any other gods except the one in heaven. That if we do, we'll be doomed.
You mean my late husband said all this?
Yes. And ever since then, I've been trying to reach my stepbrother. I don't know why they are behaving like this. Ever since my stepmother died, they have been behaving awful. I can't get. It's so strange.
Ada. 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 Ada.
Mama, my late father is calling me.
Ada.
I can hear my late father's voice. I can hear it.
Ada. Ada.
This is, hi, I can hear the sound. I can hear the sound. This, yes. This.
I think the voice is from the back here.
This is my late husband's voice.
Ada.
It's in the
This
back
is
here.
voice.
Let's go to the backyard.
Where is it?
Ada. Ada. Ada.
are you two talking about? That a corpse is missing under your watch? Eh?
Sir, we are the ones that locked the mortuary door last night before going. And we came back this morning. We didn't see the corpse of that man, no. That man just dey terrorize us for this area. Me, I don't tire. Oh. I don't tire.
So we also found out that Amos's dead body turned the opposite direction as against the normal position.
Yeah, Nnamdi.
Okay, I greet you, sir.
Why are you coming to work at this time of the day?
Sir? Bless you, dog. Bless you, Akwamiko.
Bless you. Who is the bless?
Bless you. Doki, the thing is, I went to church for prayers. Yes, sir. Doki, the thing is, owing to the numerous spiritual attacks we have been having in this hospital and the mortuary, from the day they brought in the corpse of late Amos Nnamani, I decided that it is high time I went for prayers so that I could save the lives of each and every one of us. I had a special prayer point for you.
Will you shut up?
Sir?
What do you mean by Amos's dead body is disturbing? Eh?
Sir, what happened was that after positioning him, I came back to see that he was facing a direction opposite to where I kept him. So I decided to tie his two legs. When I got the rope to tie his legs, instead of him being tied, I found out that my own two legs were being bound together. And that was quite mysterious. I had to go home. When I got to my house, I was busy having scary dreams and scary imaginations that I could not even sleep. So when I got up this morning, first thing I had to go for morning mass to pray before the Eucharist and the Blessed Sacrament for me to have peace and for every one of us here to be protected.
Doctor. Oh, Doctor, thank God you are here. Oh, Doctor, thank God you are here. We are here to balance you for the time my husband spent in the mortuary. Doctor, please, help me, please. This is my husband. This is my husband, Doctor.
Now listen to me. If you cannot find that missing corpse, be ready to explain to the owners. Sir? Madam, thank God you're here. There's a situation at hand. The corpse of your dead husband is missing. These are the culprits. You can arrest them.
Doctor, there is no need for that. As a matter of fact, we found my late father's corpse at our compound.
Yes.
And he warned us never to bring him back to this particular mortuary. Please.
What? What are you saying?
What I'm saying here is that we are burying my late father today.
How do you mean? You mean they are burying the corpse today?
Yes. We found his body in our compound.
Doki, if that be the case, I suggest vehemently that they pay us the money for the time her late husband spent in our mortuary. Bring the money so that you can go with your problem.
Is it you that will collect the money? Is it not the clerk?
What is your problem?
Okay, go and meet the clerk.
Don't understand this kind of shedding crocodile tears. Somebody's husband will die. Tears will not even come out of our eyes. All these new generation mothers and wives.
Madam, here are the culprits. Can get them arrested. And two of you, where is the corpse of late Mr. Amos Namani and the corpse of Israel Okenwa? Where is it?
So you are doing like Oga now, like the doctor, another doctor.
See, I got the come.
I know the fear of that.
You know the fear of that, you look back. This guy,
I better believe this.
Okay, I'm at home waiting for you. Okay, are you talking to? Okay, are you talking to? Yes, I'm at home waiting for you. Yes, I have an appointment at the hospital. Please make it snappy. Huh? Let me say in the next 30 minutes you'll be here. Right? I can hear you. Go ahead. Okay. All right. Don't worry. I'll wait. Okay. I'm waiting. All right. Yes. Okay. All right. Okay. All right. Baby, what's wrong with you?
So where is he?
He's on his way coming. He said less than 30 minutes he'll be here.
Okay, that's cool.
Yeah.
I guess.
You know it's too early. I don't like the way you're putting me in a mood.
Please, we're not.
What? What's it?
Money.
What money?
Hey, baby.
Huh? How do you mean? I saw you with money. Where did you keep it?
I dropped it here.
How do you mean? You dropped it where?
Here. Come.
Yes, I saw you with money. Of course you came with money.
Yes, and I kept it here. Here. It was here.
Wait a minute. Are you sure you? I saw you with money, yes. But how come?
I came like this, and
yes, I saw you.
And I dropped it here, right? Hey.
Strange.
You saw the money, right?
Of course I saw the money.
Hey.
Nah, this one, Maka. You can't find like this, can't that? Eh? What do you want make that man to do now? This one, Pino. Yeah. You're telling a man, I'm not dying, I'm not doing. Hey! Money? Hey! How about it? No! Wonder shall never end. Doctor! Just see money.
What's going on?
That's see money. See money here with him. I just saw this money here now.
This is my money now. This is the money I've been looking for.
Hey! How the money fly quality here now? Hey! Wonder shall never end. Hey!
Choma. 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 Nene. Choma, come. What is it?
Did you give this money?
Shimo! Nene, this is huge amount of money. Where did you get it from?
I should be asking you. I came out from the door and I saw it. Here. How did it get here?
No!
Choma, don't touch it. There is something strange about this money. Because why will someone drop money right in front of our door?
You're right. So what do we do now?
You have to go and call your father, my uncle. Tell him to come here while I stay here and watch over the money.
I'll be right back.
My beautiful daughter, don't be afraid, I am here. The money is your money. Take it. I will tell you the details how this money came about. The doctor got me angry by refusing my supremacy as the king of the mortuary. So I went to his house and discovered that he's embarking on a building project and a duplex for that matter. Why will I allow him to build duplex in his village when I have not built one for you here? So I took the money, and that's the money. So take it, it's your own. That is the money. Take it. It's your money.
Why should you be here now? Huh? Who is Choma of Wike? They're going to be here by now.
This is 2.1 million naira. There. Take it. Start a foundation of a standard duplex. And as the work progresses, I'll be bringing more money. But get started immediately. Take the money. Does it mean you don't hear me? My daughter. Go and take the money before another person comes and take it. You didn't hear me.
Icheke, greetings. Is this not Ike Dinobi? Where are they running to? This one that he did not answer my greeting. I hope all is well. Okay. I hope all is well.
Nene?
Uncle.
Nene, how did you get this huge amount of money? Where did you get this huge amount of money from?
Uncle, I'm sure Choma must have told you. I don't know how the money got there. I came out and I saw the money standing right there in front of the door.
Yes.
Hi. Ugomba mlume.
Good day, sir.
Good day, master.
Good morning, sir.
Hi.
You're welcome.
Thank you. My name is Dr. Andrew, a forensic pathology attached to the mortuary department at Agbani General Hospital.
I think I know you. I think I know you. I have been talking with you on phone concerning the treatment of the sterilization of my late brother's corpse.
You are Ichie Ike Dinobi Namani.
Of course I am.
The brother to the deceased?
Yes.
Oh. Well, I came with respect and to explain how the money I wanted to use to start off a project in my village suddenly got missing. When I got back to the mortuary, my workers and I found the same money on your late brother, Ichie Amos Namani. We saw it on his body.
Did you say you wanted to start building a house, an upstairs in your village with the money?
Yes, 2.1 million. That is the money.
Wait. Huh?
That's 2.1 million.
This money here?
Yes, that is the money. That's my money. 2.1 million.
This money?
How did you get here?
Then if it is your money, come and take it. Come and take it. I was wondering. This is the money. Then take it. What is it?
Brother, take your money now. Take it.
Please, if you say this money belongs to you, please take it. Take it and go. Take it. This is strange.
Fine. Open your drink, drink up. Fine. Open your drink now. I called you here for us to settle our differences and to drink. Drink. Fine. Drink up. Don't worry. Open your drink.
Afam, you are yet to tell me what we are fighting over. I need to know what we are quarreling over. Why should I be drinking? Drinking for what? If I come here then I will know what I'm going to say.
Fine. Have you forgotten? Were you not the one warning me that day to stay away from Nene? When you told me that you don't ever want to see me get close to Nene again. You are my friend now. I want you to settle. That's why I asked you to come here and have a drink with me. Drink, yeah. Open your drink. Let's drink.
Hey! This is strange. What is it? Huh? This is strange.
Let them stop wasting their time. It's only Nene that can collect the money and build the duplex.
Papa, I heard Uncle Amos's voice. He said no one can take this money except Nene. Who? And the purpose is that she will use this money to build a duplex in this compound.
What are you saying?
Yes.
My father is dead.
But I heard his voice.
He's not the one. What?
I heard his voice.
Chioma, with what is happening here, you think cracking jokes will be necessary?
Papa, I am not a kid not to know when something serious is happening. I am telling you the truth.
Can you stop it?
I heard his voice and I heard him clearly. Yes.
Are you sure you know what you're saying?
I know what I'm saying. I heard his voice.
Well, if it is true, if what you have just said is true, then Nene, come and pick the money.
Me?
Yes.
Uncle, you can't possibly believe what she just said.
But I'm not lying.
Come and pick the money.
Please, I'm saying the truth. I heard his voice. Please, just go and pick the money. Please, prove me right. Please, just prove me right. Go and pick the money.
Please go. And pick the money. If it is true, according to Chioma, she heard your father's voice saying that you should pick the money. Pick the money. Pick the money. It seems it wants to rain.
So you're my friend. Fine. Drink up, drink.
the spirit of Amos Namani made Stanley mad. Yes, if not for the timely intervention of his mother and his friend, he would have been in chains. It didn't end there. The corpse of Amos Namani, that is at the mortuary, started removing dead people from the mortuary. Some are seen by the mortuary gates, some at the market, most on the roads. So what I'm telling you is that his spirit, that man, is evil. So the evil he's committing, the catastrophe he's causing everywhere is not something I can tell you. Do you understand me? Amos Naman is not a man to toy with.
Fine. Are you serious?
No, Najuma, are you serious?
Fine.
In Najuma, am I serious? You are still asking. Okay, now, with all these things that are happening, do you think that somebody like me, a young boy like me, will have anything to do with his daughter? So, you try to build here. You even cough Amos Naman before you complete Namani. Mpiaba. Ewa. One day, what I'm the young, come borrow. I have not done anything. No child, no wife, nothing. You say, what?
Fine, chill. In as much as I don't want to believe you, but to me, don't you think this might be lies? It might just be a fairy tale to scare me away from Nene. But wait, there is something I heard. Someone told me that Nene's father brought a jeep to their compound with all effort to look for the real owner or to no avail. Is that also true?
In Ajum, is that true? Although I'm reality and you're asking if it's true. How do you think somebody cooks such a story up? Now listen, I have told you to see things the way they are. So it is up to you. Do you understand?
No, I'm not scared. I can't be scared. No.
You can see it.
It's strange. But I still don't believe. I'm not scared. No, I'm not scared. I can't be scared.
You are not scared.
I don't believe anything.
You are not scared. You are a man. It's okay. You are a man. You are a man. Afamefuna, let me tell you one thing, just one thing. You see, you have your own will. You have your life. You can choose to die today. It is up to you. I will not join you, but let it be known that I advised you. So I am going to take this drink for the last time. So I will bid you farewell. Because I know that maybe it's going to be the last drink you buy for me. You show to Awenaba, Obodafudebe. So goodbye, my friend Yagazie. You can take Nene, take even the house, take Amos Naman, take the corpses. Yagazie, thank you. So goodbye, my friend. Come on, my.
But you are telling me goodbye. I'm still alive now.
No, for the last time now, goodbye. Last time. Oh, no problem.
But nobody's going to die.
Second to devil.
Me, I don't believe anything.
He's a bad man. You are.
I can't use someone's money to build a duplex as my father wants. I'll do that when the time is right. When things fall into places. Doctor, you can have your money back. Take it. It's yours, right?
Thank you. But please, I have one more request.
What is it?
Please, I'd like the body of late Ichie Amos Namani be taken away from our mortuary. Latest this weekend. Please, let it not go beyond this weekend. Thank you.
We'll try our best.
Thank you. Goodbye.
That cannot happen. That a man's eyes itches does not mean that he should blind himself while stretching. We cannot bury our brother without a cow. We are his great brothers. It will show the community that we are capable.
Onoma, you are not paying attention at all. You do not understand what is happening. What Ike said is that the mortuary doctor whose money was lost found it in Amos' compound. And he gave us until this weekend to come and carry the corpse.
And then, since that money was found, what else does he want? What else does he want?
Okay, are you not aware that the spiritual mandate of our late brother Amos made Stanley mad when he tried to build an upstairs? Are you not aware?
But he was later healed. Is that not so?
Maybe I should remind you, Onoma, that the spirit of our brother has forced some of the corpses to sleep outside just because they call him the king of the mortuary.
I like it. That is good. Since none of us can become king alive, I think that's our brother that become king in death.
Onoma, it's not an insult when a dove call ego a scavenger. But the only scavenger we know is vulture. Onoma, you are the scavenger.
You called me Onuma. Ojisi Epuchite one of Gomba. A scavenger?
That is what you are. Can I call it again?
May the gods of this community blind your eyes and say that your mouth.
May they chop your anus and visit you with leprosy. Are you mad? Are you attacking me?
It has not come to that.
We're supposed to be planning how to bury our brother with cow.
Please.
He's now calling me a scavenger.
May you somersault and break your backbone.
Ojuku, no.
Are you okay?
Ojuku,
calm down. This has not come for quarrel or fight. We have to arrange
this one to have sense, yo.
No, it's okay. Please, it's okay. Let's calm down.
The only thing is how to make an arrangement to how to bury our brother with the cow.
Let's settle this one amicably. It is
our ancestors chop your anuses.
Ojuku.
Yes.
You are giving me
I can say it again.
You are causing me.
Hey, Onuma, it's okay.
Ojuku.
Hey.
When they are safe.
We have not gotten to this. Please, it's okay. Please.
Afam, what are you doing here?
So many things have been said about your late father's death, even when his body is yet to be committed to Mother Earth. Nene, I'm here for you. I still see you as my friend.
Thank you. I noticed Ifeanyi has been avoiding me.
That one. Don't mind him, he's a coward. See, Nene, I don't even know your brother at the party. Nene, I passed the elders in front of your house to come and be with you. That's because I see you as a friend.
Thank you so much. I also noticed the maidens avoid me whenever they see me.
I don't know why you are troubled. They all have their mouth. They can say whatever they like. Don't be bothered. I'm here for you. See, let me help you. Let me help you.
See, what adults do to a growing mountain is to level it and not to add stone on it.
With due respect for all of us here, if we do not recognize the difference between the hunter and the hunted, then let's be assured that this bullet will hit one of us in forehead.
Oh, Juku, that straight bullet will hit your forehead, not mine.
Then put arm of resistance by doing the needful. Do the needful on Onoma.
Brothers, please, no need of this pointless argument. Our brother can be buried with or without cow. You understand? See, I have made every arrangement to bring in Akabo from Akub. Yes, to be there live.
Akabo?
Yes.
Akabo?
Yes.
Of Abugo?
Yes.
Why do we need such a great man in our brother's burial?
See, for a strong iron to get melted, the blacksmith needs a severe furnace to achieve pliability. Our brother died a strong man, and he must be accompanied to his grave by such a great priest. He needs to be buried with a strong person present. It doesn't matter. Akabo, very strong man.
Why not talk to Wabwajie?
It's okay. It's okay. I am your eldest brother. I should know what is good for us. So nobody attacks my words, and you people should abide by my words. Okay? No more arguments.
Area.
Amos on the man. Yes. Please, cover it and let's go. Driver! You are ready?
Yes, I'm ready.
You know the road to Ugomba?
My dead brother at the car, I know everywhere.
You know the road is not too good.
I know.
I hope you are going to drive well.
Gentle.
That's good.
Hey! What is it?
It is shocking. The thing is shocked to me.
What is it?
It's electrocuted me.
Come on, this now. Put him in the vehicle now.
It's shocking.
The thing they electrocute.
Put him in the vehicle now. Let's go.
Small.
There's no time.
Small thing. Imagine you. Close it. You go and look for another.
Close it. Close it.
What is happening to Canada?
Doctor,
wait.
The thing is electrocuted. It nearly shocked me here. It nearly killed me.
Wait.
This is just a wood now. Hey! Okay. Hold on now, Kwakwa. Some more again.
Hey!
I don't like all this guy. Just close it. Hey! Shock one now. Hey!
What is happening?
What is happening?
Driver, can close it. You are holding snap.
No.
You are holding snap. We can close this thing.
No.
Amos, Namane. See, the heaviness of an elephant has nothing to do with the living ant. I know what to do. Let me make a call. Hello. Onuma, the situation here is too dangerous, too strange. As I'm telling you now, as I'm talking with you now, the casket refused to be covered. I mean, the casket is electrocuted. Yes. Call on Akagwa immediately. Yes. Call him and begin to come immediately with him. We are waiting. There's no time to waste. It's okay. Please, fast, fast. Strange. System is this? What kind of thing is this? My own younger brother doing this to me and to the entire people of this community. You refuse to go home in peace. You must go home in peace.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochipo Jijimaji, Obi Terayamiri. He's a bad man. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. He's a bad man.
Driver, Iche, what is it? Iche, what is it? Driver, what is it?
Iche, na flat tires so.
Flat tires? All the tires?
Oh,
hey!
What is wrong with you? What is wrong with you? I said, what is wrong with you? You know you had bad tires, yet you chose to use this useless ambulance to carry my brother's corpse.
Iche, before God and man, these 4 tires are new tires. I bought it by myself. Eh? Oh, no, new tires.
Oh my God. See. What? Go and look for vulcanizer immediately.
It is not a physical deflation. Are you all not surprised that the 4 tires deflated at the same time?
Akakbo, what do you suggest we do?
Let the body be brought down so he can receive fresh air, and then returning the ones he took from the tires.
Hey! Akakbo, with due respect, you have failed on this one. Totally a failure. How could you expect my brother's corpse to be brought down on this highway? Never. It will not happen. It will not happen.
Iche Onuma, please, let's listen to him.
Listen to who? Nobody will bring my brother's corpse on this highway. Nobody will try it. My brother did not die a chicken. Therefore, he should not be treated as one. Never. Driver, hurry. Go and get us a vulcanizer.
Vulcanizer?
At once.
Vulcanizer?
Yes.
Hurry. Quickly, driver, quickly.
Hi.
Akakbo, what do we do? This is so strange. 4 tires went flat at the same time.
Mwasinja tumayi kandara ja kwara mo tanjere nanya.
His name is Amos, second to devil. Ochipo Jijimaji, Obi Teraya Miri. He's a bad man. You are. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. He's a bad man. He's a bad man. You are. You must bow before him, whether you like him or not. He's the mortuary king. Amos, Ochibo Jijimaji. Human beings tremble before him.
Four of them, just like that. Most of them carrying their body. Remember the smell?
When this thing is not pumping, the tire is not getting pumped. Where's your engine? Switch off the engine. What kind of nonsense is this? You have been pumping this tire for 20 good minutes and you are not been able to pump it. So it is going to take us 4 days to pump these 4 tires, isn't it? So you want us to sleep here? It's not possible for you. Nonsense.
Okay, are you sure this your machine is working?
It's working.
Yes, they work. They work.
My friend, will you shut up before I use this my stuff on you again? Do we look like small children? Eh? Do we look like small? Just look at us. I'm you. You know very well that this man's air machine is not in a good shape, and you brought him here. What's wrong with you?
Iche, it's working. When we are going, I saw him using it on somebody's phone. It's working.
Then what is happening now?
Why is it not picking up?
For how many hours?
Is it not working?
Why is it not picking up air?
Is it not working? It's working now.
Akako, we invited you for a purpose. What do you suggest we do? Do something.
Nwata ya na nna ya na-abụ ede. Ọ naghị ama mgbe o ji asị nna ya bọtakwa isi ndị nwụrụ anwụ. Any man who takes it upon himself to wrestle with the gods should first attend the impossible. Like I said before, let his body be brought down so that he can receive fresh air and then returning the ones he took from the tires. Else, till eternity, you can never pump air into these tires. And even if you bring another ambulance here, Amos Nnamani will still inhale all the air in the tires. And it will be flat until this is done.
Hey, my brother, what is going on? What is happening? Let's bring him down. Hey, Amos refused to go home. Why? Why must he refuse to go home? What did we do to him? What did we do to him?
Me? Open it! Be fast! Ewere uri eme ọkụkọ jee na mmụọ n'ọbara ya na-eshi ntọntọntọntọ. Mana ewere egbe na ọkụkọ jee na mmụọ ọbara ya ma shie nne. Amos Nnamani ọmụwa akakpọ. Oke ọba bi na ọchagụ na-agba ugo dike tete. Ọ bụrụ mgbe ka na-emesighị ike. Ana m esi obodo iji agbakọta ọsọ ruo na-abụ ugo mgbe eji agba mbe na-abụ nke nwoke. O ruo Yasu Yame. Amos Nnamani. Hey! He is filled now. Close it and return it to the boat. Let's go. Where is the vulcanizer? Pump all the tires.
Hey, see girls, let's rush down to Amos's compound. I can't afford to miss that funeral for anything. Yes.
What?
Yeah.
I'm not going with you people. People should go alone.
And why won't you?
Because that man was a wicked man when he was alive. After seeing himself as a god and stopping people for building duplexes in this village, so he wants me, Ngozika, to go to his burial. Hey! Never. No, I'm going.
Ngozi, you are right about that. You are right. But come to think of it, this man is dead. And you don't keep malice with the dead. I pity that his daughter, Nene. She's a maiden like us.
Ojua, you are right. It's bad enough that we have been avoiding Nene. We're not sympathizing with her now that she sorrows. That'd be so bad of us. Ugozi, we really need to go.
Sure.
Yes. Yes.
Okay, there. When she finished making my hair, I'll go inside and shower so I can change and follow you. Go to Amos's compound for the burial.
Now you're talking. Stable.
Let me see. Are you not Ngozi? I know.
Don't mind her. You don't want to go.
Patience, hurry up here.
No.
Please take your time. Take your time. I want to look beautiful.
Beautiful for who? It's funeral. They are going. Beautiful. You're already beautiful.
Special. Make it fine, no. Don't do nonsense. Don't do nonsense.
You're already fine. Hurry up, let's go.
You know I need to shower. I still need to change my clothes.
Calm down now. You're shaking your head.
Okay, sorry, ma.
Noisemakers.
Bia. See, I'm tired. I'm not comfortable doing this. As I'm digging this grave, it's as if I'm digging it against my wish.
How do you mean against your wish?
Have you forgotten all the evil and atrocities Amos Nnamani committed in this village? Have you forgotten what he did to the people of this village before he died?
All the evil Amos Nnamani committed, how many of them did he do to you or your family before his death?
Asking you.
Ask him. Oh, is that what you are saying now?
Yes.
Well, I am not saying he did it to me. It is true he did not hurt me. Neither did he hurt any of my family. I'm speaking on behalf of the people of this village that were suffering in his hands. So what do you say about that?
You're welcome. You get a man money. You are Maranya. You get my key, you couldn't came Maranya. Huh?
Accept me, because I'm not a coward. If you're doing bad, I'll say it to your face.
Shut up! Bad, shut up!
Why are you telling me to shut up?
You're not a coward. You're the biggest coward in this village. You're the biggest coward in this village. Eh? Was it not you that Igwe exempted your father from being among people that will be given the chieftaincy title? Why didn't you go to the Igwe's palace and complain to him that he's a wicked man? Eh? Instead, you ran back to us and you're complaining to us. Now you're saying that you're not a coward. Come on, mature never.
I'm not a coward.
You're a big coward. Eh? See, I am very tired. Please come and continue. You have been sitting down all day. What have you been doing since? Take. Because. Move this side. Go down and very well. You are not letting me. It's a bad one. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. You must fear him, obey him, whether life or death. He's a bad man. He's a bad man.
Again? What happened? Not again. This man, are you sure this your ambulance is in order?
Ichie, my engine is sound. As a matter of fact, this is the best ambulance in our mortuary. That is why the doctor recommended me especially for this job.
My friend, stop all this meaningless glorification. Start the ambulance. Let's go. This ambulance is cursed by the spirit of Amos Nnamani. It can only start if we remove his body and cross 3 poles ahead of us.
Ike, I told you, involving Akabo on this journey will make it tougher than we began. Sure. Now, look at it. Keep quiet. You are talking nonsense.
Is it not the same Akapo that made this vehicle move when the four tires flattened? Is he not the one that brought the solution that made this vehicle move? So what are you talking about?
Iche, there's no need for this argument. Let me go and look for some boys to join us so that we can take the cops to the 3 posts according to Akapo.
Nto! Nobody else will be called into this cause.
So what I say? Are you saying that only the 4 of us must carry the cops?
The food of a cricket is repulsive to the lion. This task is only for those conveying the cause home.
Hakam, look at me very well. Whatever it is that will be done, I am ready and I'm okay. But for me, it's your Onoma, a title holder, an old man like me, under this sun, to carry a corpse. Count me out. Well, you mean we must carry the corpse and walk for 3 poles?
Yes.
Before we can now move with the vehicle?
Yes.
You see? I told you that Akapo is the only one who found the solution from the beginning. That is why I invited him.
The earlier the better.
I can see. You deliberately wanted to punish us. Afam suggested that we find some helping hands. But you are now insisting that we elders must carry this corpse up to 3 posts. Is this not a proof that you are doing all these things intentionally? Eh? Where have we wronged you, Akapo?
Oh no,
Akapo! Oh no, man. Akapo is the one who brought the solution at the initial stage when this vehicle got spoiled. Did you contribute anything when the vehicle got flat tires? Is he not the one that solved the solution? Since he said we should carry the corpse, let's carry the corpse.
Please, let's not argue. Let's join hands together and carry it. There's no time. Let's do it. Please, Iche, please, let's do it.
The earlier the better. Let's go.
It's as if I'm doing this against my wish. You know what I'm saying? No. Amos Namani has done a lot of atrocities in this village. That man deserves to be thrown away into the evil forest. Because why?
Dara?
Hey, Che.
Good
afternoon, sir. Good afternoon.
It's
fast. Because they will soon be here. They're welcoming. Yeah? Akanku, are you not working? Go and collect the shovel.
Sir, no.
Who did it?
It's our turn. It's our turn. They are finished working for now.
They know they like to work. I know him.
No, they are finished working for now. It is our turn. After Ebube and Amechi finish now, it's our turn. Understand?
Oh yeah, Obaka, come collect it. Come and collect it, Obaka.
We're almost rounding off.
You're always lazy. I know you.
We're almost rounding off.
We're almost rounding off. You're not...
You boys should be fast. Because they will soon be here.
Yeah, yes.
Eh?
Yes. We're almost rounding off.
I have sent the Ifeanyi to drink more drinks.
Okay, sir. Baby, do fast now. Do fast.
Just fast.
Okay, sir.
Yes.
Make sure the thing reach 6 feet. Darren?
Yes, sir.
Make sure the thing reach 6 feet.
Yes, sir. It must go beyond 6 feet.
Then we catch them.
Yes, sir.
Daro, sir.
Daro, sir. He said thank you, sir. He said thank you, sir. Okay, sir.
Hi. Onu na anwa. Onu na anwa.
Thank you, sir.
Yeah. When you from
yes, sir.
Okay, it's here in the pocket. Make sure.
I'm.
Iche is our chairman. We know what to do.
Okay.
Biko. One minute, Biko. Pass me this.
it down. Bring it down. Kwarugo na kwarugo. Owuzikwe mbambago na barago. Akukeja, akukeja. Akukeja, madeja, ojawe ti o ba ko, ojawe ti o ba ko. Bamba boss. Mano moro fún okejero agube mo. Oje jara maturu go we nata. Hey! Opade akabudi kana banu. Akamu oketete. Obo mu na nti amujakwa na nu ike. Mo gede mo gode mo. Iwe mo. Okworugo na okworugo. Okworugo mgbe dinta ji agbawa akwa n'ụra chi ohuho. Hey! Onye kwadoro ụmụ nwaanyị na anụ ọkụkọ n'ụsọ. Emos nna mmadụ. Ije erukwe n'ube gị. Ije atọ n'ezi. Na dike ejikwe n'usuku ubi akwa ibe ya. Emos nna mmadụ, you must reach home. This is not your home. Ije atọ n'ezi na ọ dị mkpa ka ewukwane. Hey! Hey! Ije atọ n'ezi na ọ bịara ije wụ na ngwara na karịa nụ na ọhụrụ agụ ọkwa ebe oke na-alụ ala na ya nkọ ọkpụkpụ dị agụ mgbe a na-edewe ụgwọ onye amagụ gbata ya gbadachiri nwa n'aka orukwe ebe uje gwuo ya bụ ibe ozu gwuo ya bụ ibe ozu ebe nnukwu akụkụ ma ya ekwukwanye nwa o na m inugbo ọgwụgwọ na osie na ụnya bụ ologbo ọkwa ọrụ gbene bụ eji ama nwajuwe hey! 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 Ebe ọsị na mmadụ uje dike tete agwọtụrụ mbe tụkwa n'okpokoro ya ebe ọsị dike oke eburu elu utu ya na-ekeli ewu egburu nwa dike tete uje hey! Akịrịkwa onye isi ahịa mana mkpọ nwanne m ọtụtụ aga
eburu ozu onye ọzọ adịka ọgwụ ngwụ Emos nwanne m anyị dịka na-akpọ ọgwụ n'anya
o buru okwu ude na-akwagakwa ahụrụ ndị nwụrụ anwụ ọkpọrụ ugbo enu mgbe anyị ji ama odogwu yes drop it down bring the casket down Ayo! Hey! Nwoke tete! Emos nna man! Nkenke yi na-ati igwe ehi ọsọ! Hey! Ayo! Oro! Hey! Bring the ambulance! It's okay, let's go. Get the ambulance, let's go. Hey! What is that his titled name? This is a this is native chop. Dike jikwa n'usuku obi akwa ibe ya nwa dike. Ngwara na karịa na ụlọ ọhụrụ agụ. Get the ambulance, let's go. Ah, come on! Hey! 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 Allah! Yasu! Come on! Get the casket inside the ambulance, let's go. Hey! Let's go! Hey! Come on!
ihe je ma ama ihe je eme. Igbo ji mecha wee were mmiri wee gbaa afọ eziokwu. Hey! Ebe ọ sị nna ya. Let's go. Let's go. Enter the car. Let's go.
Boys are very slow. You guys are very slow. Well done. Yes. I'm delivering this. This is the hot drink. Chiojugusa I should give people.
Thank you.
Yes.
Thank you very
So
much.
how is the work going?
As we can see, we are ending it now.
So the grave is almost ready.
Yes, we are already rounding off.
No problem. Please. Then I should go and tell him so that we know that everything is set.
Yes.
Thank you. Darun.
Thank you.
You see that? Well done.
Dogu.
I think I have energized myself. Let me continue. Baby. Because name the shovel. Because cherry. Maria.
It's as if the casket is shocking, like electric wire. It's shocking.
Are you people mad?
Are you okay?
Eh? The same casket we carry to our bar up to 3 posts on the highway is shocking. Eh? Will you boys carry this?
No, will you carry this into the...
Calm down, everyone. Calm down. Huh? Let them be. I know what to do. I need space. Everyone go behind me. Ọkwanụ ndị tụrụ ụjọ na-esekara akwa ọtịtị bụ ndị na-akụziri nwaanyị mmọnwụ. Eje wuru m onye jiri obele juo mmiri ọ na onye were nkata ọ na-ahụ n'ezi. Ọkwa aka bụ aka ọkpa bi n'aja agụ na-agba ugo dike. Oruo ya me ya su. Ọkwa mmụọ akakpọ oke ọkpa bi na-ajọ ihe na-agba ugo na-ekwu. Ozu ebune n'utu ya na-ekeli. Anyụrụ mmamịrị na mkpọ ọkwa aja na obosi dike tete lekwenu mmọnwụ oyi. Emos Nnamani. Emos Nnamani. Emos Nnamani. Emos Nnamani. Tata ka o ji akwụkwa n'onye agbakwa n'ọsọ na ọ na-ekwute m na mgbọsị ndị achụ nwaanyị ka ndị ala nyakwara m na mmiri n'anya. O ruo ya me ya su. Na nwunye m dịkwa n'ime ara asatọ na ụmụ ụtọ atọ ma mụ echi na nkwa ya ọkụ n'ike ọmụọ n'aka ya aka. Oke ọbasịkwanụ na-eji ihe ga-alụ nwaanyị na ngwurube ya n'oge dị ike ọsọ ịchụkwude ma bụrụ na ịchụkwude ya ịkwụrụ ọnụ na agadi nwaanyị gaa nka na-egwu ọmara agba agụọ ya n'anya anya ma mara ihe eji eme ya ma bụrụ kene niile. Oke ọkpa ọrụgo mgbe dịka ji agbawakwa n'ụra chụọ owugbo onye dịkwara ụmụ nwaanyị na anụ ọkụkọ dị ụsọ ụsakwa ụsa nwatarị egwu ma galọ ma jụọ anụ. Ọkwa na-akakpụ oke ọgba bi na-ajọ ya na-akpụ ugo na-ekwu okwu. O ruo ya me ya su. Chukwu na mbụ ana aja ana hamapụ m ochie are the gods of Okpugo, the only trap that catches the wind. You cannot resist my powers because I operate in their name. I command you to lie back in this casket, for you must be buried here and now.
Anyone who ignores the noise of the lightning shall be destroyed by thunder.
Emos Nnamani. Ono n'obi na-achị ebe ọ ga-akwagbu. Mma achụpụkwa gị n'akwụkwọ ndị ichie. Lie back in this casket. If you resist any further, I will cause you to assume the size of a fowl. And still, you must be buried. Lie back in this casket now.
I am Emos Nnamani. Isi kote ọgbakasịaya ọgbanya gbanya mmadụ ekwe na-ekwe n'ute ekwere.
I will not repeat myself. Lie back in this casket, for you must be buried here and now. Lie back or I turn you into a fowl.
And because you have mentioned fire, I reduce you to the size of a farm.
I am Akapo, the great chief prince of Abugo.
I am Amos Sundaman.
Amabumatie! I was a mono joyo. I was a mono joyo.
I am Amos Naman. Isi kote Obaya meya baliko. Batosi aya batosi. The ekwe no takwere. I refuse to be buried. I will never be buried until a duplex is built in this my compound. I will not be buried until a duplex is built in this my compound for my beloved daughter. No one can thwart it. That is my wish. I have spoken.
Dad, why are you doing this to me? Please, I beg of you, please. Let us have some peace, please.
And anything I do for you, the love I have for you.
You don't know how heartbroken I am. Ladies are now afraid of me. Our family name is now the topic of all the market women. Anywhere I go, people point at me, saying I'm a daughter of a wicked man.
You know I'm not wicked. I'm just... Nana nwa, Nana baby. Come. You will not come. Come, I have pineapple fruit here for you. You don't want to eat. You want me to come there? If I catch you here, I'll put you inside. You won't come out today. Come here. You won't come? Okay. I'll catch you. Na na ma, na na is a good girl. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Nana, how was school today? Okay. What about that your naughty teacher that's always looking for your trouble? Did she look for your trouble today?
No, Papa.
Okay. Okay, she has learned her lesson. Okay. I brought your favorite fruit. I know I lost your mother, and I equally know that I don't have a male child. But I will make you a great woman in this community, an envy of all. That's what I will make you.
How, Papa?
How? See, in this village, I will build a duplex for you. You will be the first woman to own a duplex in this village. It's a promise that I'm making you today. You like it?
Yes, Papa.
Good, that's my daughter. Nana is a good girl. Yeah, yeah, Nana is a good girl. Yeah, yeah, My beautiful daughter. I made a promise to you as a kid that I will build a duplex for you here. All I do for you. I do for love, my beautiful daughter.
It's time for you to rest, Father. Please, if you love me, rest and give us some peace. I beg you. I beg you, please. I beg you. Father, I beg you, please. Father, rest, please. Rest, let us have some peace. Please, I beg you. I beg you, please. Please, Father, please. Father, please. Father, please. Father, please.
No, you know I cannot withstand your tears. You know, I will for the love I have for you, and I will.
Father, please, I beg of you.
No.
Stop! No.
You know I cannot withstand your tears.
Please, if you love me, rest.
I will.
I'll miss you so much.
I'll miss you too. I miss you too. Goodbye, my daughter. Goodbye.
Goodbye now.
Ichakambueke. Hey! It's okay. Get up! It's okay. All I know is that the soul of your late father, my younger brother, will soon rest in peace. It's okay. Stop crying. Stop crying. It's okay.
She's strong. She's strong. She's strong.
It's okay. Stop crying. You cannot cry forever. Your father Amos Namani, my younger brother, is gone and gone forever. Stop crying. It's okay. Don't kill yourself because of this. It's okay. Please, my daughter. Please. It's okay, my daughter.